Monday you come over, stay a couple days. I wonder, is it gonna last? Will you keep your promise? Honor what you said, be honest. Will you do your best? You said we're forever, that you wouldn't leave me never. But it's all a test, 'cause Friday I know better. You go out, say see you later. My thoughts are running wild, spreading like a fire. I can't help but press your number dial. Call you every hour, but every call's denied. I love to hate you on the weekends. That's when you trigger ugly feelings. Wish you wouldn't give me reasons to bring out the worst in me. Ooh, I love to hate you from a distance. But when you're close to me, it switches. Only takes a couple kisses to bring back the best in me. Ooh. Do you play it safe or are you just a player, baby? 'Cause I need to know if your love's exclusive, if your mouth and heart's agreeing. Need to know for sure, 'cause I can't take this anymore. Don't want to want you more. You're running out my door and leaving me behind. I gotta get some answers before I go under, baby. My thoughts are running wild, spreading like a fire. I can't help but press your number down. Call you every hour, but every call's denied. I love to hate you on the weekends. That's when you trigger ugly feelings. Wish you wouldn't give me reasons to bring out the worst in me. Ooh, I love to hate you from a distance. But when you're close to me, it switches. Only takes a couple kisses to bring back the best in me.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
When you stick around, love you when you pick up, when you take
Bryony tirade.
love you on the weekdays, when
The world could always use more heroes.
Safran just resubscribed for 30 months. Bryony tap, Bryony tap, Bryony tap, Bryony tap, Bryony tap.
wish you wouldn't give me reasons.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Poke Kick just resubscribed for 28 months.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Zafay Engel just resubscribed for 15 months. Bryony tap, Bryony tap, Bryony tap.
I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I'm gonna party until I drop. When I begin, I don't know how to stop. I can party on till the morning comes, till the sun goes up. We don't stop, no. I see you looking at me, but you don't stand a chance. You see, you don't know how to act. I'm looking for class. Can you please take a step back? I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I'm gonna party until I drop. I'm not looking for love, I'm looking for fun. Just because I have my skin tight jeans doesn't mean I need a man to save me. I do it all for fun. Looking hot in my 501s. Don't you know I tease? I'm not here to please, but you're way too dumb to see. stupid. I don't want ya, I don't want ya. Hey, stupid. And do it all for fun. Looking hot in my 501s. Don't you know I tease? I'm not here to please, but you're way too dumb to see. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight.
Oh my god, hello everybody. How's it going? Welcome readers. What's jamming and a lambing? Give me a second. I'm not quite ready. Not quite ready. Give me a second, everybody.
Just because I am a woman, hey stupid, I don't want you, but you're way too dumb to see. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. My vibe.
I've been hanging on, counting days, thinking it was me all along. Had a million conversations in my head about where it went wrong. And I've got no idea where you've been, who you are, not anymore.
Oh my gosh, everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Elfa. Elfa. Okay. I'm nearly ready. Jeez. Who made all of these stuff and things? Nobody's got time for this. Oh. Hello, everybody. I haven't brushed my hair yet. Don't mind me. Why does it keep starting my webcam like really zoomed out? Hi everyone. How are you doing? Pokey. Zarfi. Lime. Ascenta. Zara. Honey. Rob. Cosmic. How is everyone? Oh. Scrolling. Oh wait, I've just remembered something else I've got to do. Briny and Raiders. Everybody. Panda. Oh. 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 Crikey. Come on, Fringe. Sort yourself out. Okay. Okay, right. I've just remembered something else. 1 second. Oh, hey everybody. Oh my god, I haven't opened my fucking blind either. It's all terrible. Okay. Woo. Oh. Oh my god, Dark Shadow Hearts. Like from the hit video game series Baldur's Gate 3. Is it a series? It's just one game. I mean, there are other Baldur's Gate. Anyway, whatever. Hi everyone. Whew. I think I need to adjust my camera again. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? Okay. I mean, that's a bit better, sort of. Apart from that bit at the side. Napoleon, how are you? How's everybody? And thank you so much to Saf for the 30 months, Pokey for the 28 months, and Sapphire for the 15 months. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I'm sorry that that was a bit of a rush. Basically, I couldn't get out of bed. I was exhausted, and I was like, I can't get out of bed. I can't get out of bed. And then when I got out of bed, I needed to go and check on Hamish, the little kitten, and see how he was doing. And everything was a bit of a rush. Everything was a bit of a rush. Whew. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. What's been jam-a-lamming? What was happening on Bryony's stream? What's been going on? Wait, it's Thursday. Yeah, how's everything going? What was Bryony up to? She looking after the buns. Oh. Toilet paper horse racing? That's crazy. It's madness. Right. Trying to sell us toilet paper. Sell us on toilet paper horse racing. Okay, I'm in. Okay. So... how does it work? Are the horses running on toilet paper? No idea? Okay, hang on then. Let's think about it. So there's some toilet paper, there's some horses. I like the idea that the horses have just got like a thing on the back. So it's like a horse race, but they've got like a sort of little mount on the back behind the jockey. And it's got like a pole, and on the pole is just like a load of loo roll. And it like sort of unravels as they're running along. And it just sort of fills the pitch. And if the loo roll snaps at any point during the race, then you get deducted points. So if you pass over the line and the toilet roll snaps off, even if you're first, so if somebody else crosses with all 3 rolls intact, then they win. Unroll some toilet paper, put a horse on the end, and then try to roll it back without breaking the toilet paper. Challenge impossible. Okay? Challenge impossible. Red alert!
I'm starting to think this jam session's got too many licks and not enough comp.
What does that even mean? Night Charm and Raiders. Oh my gosh, help! Cerveza Grisa. Night Charm and welcome Raiders. Oh, I gotta do the shout out. I'm in charge. Night Charm. Bam. Skystead Ranch. Peepers. Jade, how are you? Are you enjoying a nice Cerveza Crystal? How is everybody? How's everybody? Ooh. What a rush this morning. Might get up and put some makeup on and be a makeup-full human streamer has not paid off this morning. I could not get out of bed. I was very exhausted when I went to sleep. I was just nodding off. And then when I got up this morning, when my alarm went off, I was just like, fell back asleep. And then I woke up and I fell back asleep. And it was just, oh, terrible. I have an unlimited power. Gosh. What's been happening then? What's going on? Has anything exciting happened in the last few days that we haven't talked about? Not really. I mean, I could rant about the weird new terrible League of Legends like sort of gameplay reward loop mechanics that they've put in, but well, basically it just boils down to they just made it really shit so they could make more money. That's kind of sums it up, really. I did get I was playing League last night and it popped up on a thing. It was like, oh, we want your feedback, and it was feedback about the last gacha skin they put in, and it was pretty shit, even considering like it wasn't even like legendary or ultimate, or I wouldn't even really class it super as
Sans
epic.
_bard_ just resubscribed for 20 months. Peepo Clown.
Sambard, thank you for the 20 months, for the 3 months in advance. Hell yeah, Sambard. You're amazing. Peepo Clown. At least League is generally free to play outside cosmetics. Yeah, but they totally fucked it on this patch, and they've had to walk it back, even though it's still wank. Because, well, I think the worst part is, it's not that a lot of people on the subreddit have been like defending it or soft defending the changes by saying like, well, you know, League's free to play, I've already got all the cosmetics, you know, if you play for hundreds of hours, you know, you're just playing the game, what does it matter? Who cares if you get loot boxes with loot and skins and cosmetics and stuff? Who cares about all that? Just play the game for fun, you know, fuck off. But that's not the problem, okay? If the game never had a cosmetics thing, and then they added this one, it would be an improvement, okay? But because it had this system where every time you play a game, you would get, you get like ranked at the end of the game on how well you've done by a load of metrics, okay? So if you like got a shitload of kills, didn't really die that much, got a load of assists, got a load of CS, you know, etc, etc, you might get like an S rank, and if you got an S rank, you get a chest, and then if you were like well behaved in the game and people often honored you, it'd increase your honor rank, and that would give you key fragments. 3 key fragments make us key, use the key, open the chest, get some free loot. So sometimes you get skins of quality from shit to the best skins in the game, like it was just random. And sometimes you'd get champion shards, so if you, like, I own every champion, but a lot of, you know, if you were just starting out, then you could get a champion shard, and then you could make that into a champion that you might want to play, and you could get those, like, icons and emotes and all stuff, filling the boxes up, and it was great. It was a great system. And then the last season, they changed it, so instead of getting a box when you got an S rank, like, so it was not just about playing a champion mode, they changed it to, you had to fill up these bars, and if you filled it up twice, so you'd have to play it, then you'd get a chest, which basically equivalented to you playing the same champion for 10 games, and that was it. But I play a lot of ARAM, so I never play the same champion 10 times in a row, or 10 times. Like, I think I maybe got 1 or 2 champions in the whole year that I actually played 10 times. So they like completely sort of slowed down the ability to get chests without you grinding out, because you could get a chest you could play a champion, get a chest in the first game you play by just playing well, and then they changed it to you have to play 10 games no matter what. Bum 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 bum. Dunny, how are you? Yeah, so your sensitive, well, so it used to be, if you were good at the game, you got skins more quickly. If you were nice and well behaved and a good sportsman, and had fun with your teammates, you get skins more quickly. And then they got rid of all that and they just made it play the champion more. And then just like last week or whatever, they got rid of it again, so they scrapped that whole system. There's no chests anymore. You can still buy them off the store, but you can't get chests in any other way. You used to get capsules that gave you champion stuff for leveling up. They got rid of all that.
So say we all.
So say we all.
So say we all.
So say we all.
Sand_bard just
Sandbard.
gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god, everybody. Sandbard, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Big Babbage just
BG,
resubscribed for 9 months.
Thank you so much
Miss
for
TT.
the 9 months for the baby. I really need to put that baby alert on. I still haven't done it. Thank you so much, BG. And thank you so much, Sandbard. Holy shit. Bidge. Thank you, Bidge. Wait, where's the D come from in Bidge? And where's the I come from? Bedge. Would it be Bedge? The bot said it like that? True. Still got money kicking around at the moment. Oh, Sandbad, thank you so much. You're amazing. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. League Grant. Yeah, basically, and then they've changed it so now it's kind of like playing Fortnite or playing Call of Duty or playing oh yes, this could be interesting.
Sand_bard_cheerdex100, Big Bad Bager.
Bager. See, if it splits up, it's Bager. That's crazy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sandbard. Bager. What the fuck? Yeah, and then so they changed League, so it's like there's like this battle pass. So they did previously also have a battle pass that they kept releasing. That was on top of all of the other systems, and now they got rid of all of the other systems, and there's just a battle pass. And so there's obviously a load of free loot in the battle pass. But that's kind of like the only way to get champions now and stuff. So is to just get the bits from the battle pass. It's all a bit of a mess. They've made up a load of excuses for it, but basically it just boils down to they wanted to stop giving out as much free stuff. So they've shrank all of the free stuff, just got the battle pass. Try to force people to buy the battle pass. And they've just like enshittified the system massively to try and force people to spend more money. But the problem is, and you know, if money please, yeah. But if they didn't have any systems like that at all, and then they'd introduced this battle pass system, people would be pogging. They'd be like, oh, this is great, look at all this free stuff we can get, and we could buy the pass if we want to. But because we had this other system in League that gave so much fucking free stuff, and then they just made it shit and then threw it away, like it just is just shit. Like it's just they've taken something away that works and gave loads of cool shit just to replace it with a money cash grab, and people are annoyed when we get angry about it. They're like, why does it matter? It's just a fun game. You just play in the game. It doesn't affect anything. It's like, yeah, it does. It's just showing that they don't give a fuck about the people playing it, and they're just trying to make a load of money out of you. That's the thing. They've intentionally fucked the system, made it completely wank, and just to milk you full of all your money. So it's just like, go fuck yourself, Redditors who are defending this bullshit. What's the other game lately? D something? Dota D's nuts fit in your mouth. Dab. We got him a censor. Yeah, I don't play Dota, Sandbad. Overlight plays Dota. I don't play Dota. I'm not a Dotes. I played a single game of Dota, and I went, oh, I'll play the Ranger woman, because she's like Ashe from League of Legends. And then I played her, and I couldn't kite people because there's a turning animation in Dota, so you can't kite while you're fighting. And also everybody was attacking me from off the screen, and I couldn't figure out how to unlock the camera because there was just no button for it, and it just didn't. I was like, maybe it just doesn't unlock, and you just gotta play lock camera the whole time. I couldn't figure it out. And then I went, this game sucks, and then I stopped playing. Heard League is stinking. I mean, the main difference is you get called slurs in Russian and Dota. And in League you just get called slurs, and then everybody, yeah. Usually, you just get chatted a load of shit, and then they'll talk in some other language that isn't English, and also throw a load of slurs out. Just for extra spice, but usually no Russian. They've got their own thing going on. You know. Remember, no Russian. Man, what a spicy reference. I referenced it the other day, so it's fine. I got some cold sore things on my lips. One of them coming off. Very annoying. But yeah, sorry, that was my leak rant, basically. Just a bit fucked off with it. Because they've just made it worse, really. Yeah, and it's like Call of Duty, right? So to play it, you've got to, at least League is free, which I think that's a good point. League is free, Fortnite is free, whereas Call of Duty is worse because it's got this. You have to pay, if you buy the game, it's like £70, or you buy the Xbox Game Pass, and then to get then there's the Battle Pass in the game that you then have to buy again. That's like 10 quid or something, maybe 15, something like that. And then they also have a shop full of in-game cosmetics to purchase with real money as well. So it's just like, it's actually bonkers. COD is pay for game, pay for battle pass, and there's some unlocks through gameplay / payment. I mean, you could play that, you can, like, if you sub to if you're like sub to Xbox Game Pass and you don't care about cosmetics, then you can play Call of Duty and have a pretty good time. It's still, the like gun stuff is still quite grindy. Not quite as bad as it has been in some games, but pretty grindy. Tommy, how are you? Yeah, the gameplay is also locked behind a grind because you got the leveling up system to get like the weapon unlocks and the perk unlocks, and then you've got the gun grind, which is leveling up each weapon, which then unlocks the upgrades for the weapon. So there's a lot of grinding in it. And then if you prestige, you lose all of your level unlocks, and you've got to do that all over again. No, but it's even worse. It's not even that, Essenta. It's... So pardon me, I burped. It's getting killed by better guns because somebody has got a gun off of the battle pass, and it's fucking OP. That's the problem. And they're like, oh, well, we didn't mean to make this battle pass, this purchasable battle pass DLC, like thing, really overpowered. Oopsie. Smiley face. Like that. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It makes me mad as hell. And I'm not gonna take it anymore. Hope everyone's doing good this morning. Oh, I'm exhausted. I really wanted to stay in bed. And I need to go and look after Hamish. He's having a run around right now. He might make his way upstairs, to be fair. But I need to sit and play with him for a bit at some point. Me, whenever Viz brings up AAA game companies. Well, they're all in on it now. Like, stick a load of microtransactions in the game and milk them for all they're worth. Joe, what I really liked about the new Dragon Age game is it was just the game, and it was like a 70+ hours of gameplay, and there was no like cosmetic shop like in Assassin's Creed or anything. It was just a really good game. Did you after my Monday in the office monthly, not Monday, monthly, day in the office yesterday. Don't know if I want to take a day off, as it was my third since the Jan refresh. trying to figure out on my chair. I don't know if my desk is on a wonk. Or if my chair arms are weird. Because if I put it up, they're at this, but if I put one arm at a notch higher than the other one, they're at the same height that the desk is. So is my chair just is my desk just on like an inch, nearly an inch wonk? You would think that would be noticeable with things rolling along, but they don't do that. Nothing moves. It's crazy. On a wonk, my friend says that, and he's from Southampton, and he's just a Britishism, right? On a wonk. Don't know if I want to take a day off. Oh, so bad. You know, sometimes it's nice to have a day off, but also, you know, if you don't have a lot of days off, maybe it isn't. "24/7, you call my name, and I will come running, yeah, every day." I feel like my camera, now that it's there, and I've moved slightly closer and whatever's going on, it's now like I'm in the middle. Which doesn't really work with my thing, so I'm supposed to be at the side. It's totally fucked it. Working for local government is great, because my boss is like, you still need to take 2.5 weeks off before the end of March. You're like, oh, excellent. You have a really long February break then. Lovely. Don't want to run out of days too early in the year? Yeah, I know what you mean. In your apartment. A decade of dev for 70 hours is pretty poor. No, what do you mean? For the game? No. Because it's like Dragon Age Inquisition. That was like, I did everything in that game, 90 hours. Dragon Age Velgard, I did everything in the game, like 75 hours or something. And I'll replay the shit out of that game. And, God, I don't remember what, like, my Cyberpunk playthroughs have been. I think my Baldur's Gate playthrough, I want to say maybe it got into the 100, like it hit like 100 and something. But I did have a lot of like time spent trying to fix a load of bugs and stuff from Baldur's Gate 3 in the third act. And I spent a lot of time fucking around with this. There was like a bug in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not sure if they fixed it right now. But there's a guy in Act 3 who will paint you, so you can have a painting of your character. But basically, if you go up to him with like as one of the companion characters and ask him for painting, he's supposed to paint your character. So you would think if you go up with Shadowheart, say paint me like one of your French girls, you think that then you would get a picture of Shadowheart. But what usually happened was, you would get a picture of another companion, and then every time you put it on the floor, it would change. And then if you took that then back to your camp and put it on the floor, it would be something else again, and it would change every time you put it on the floor. So it was like, it was just totally fucked. So I spent a lot of time fucking around with that, trying to get a picture of, I don't know who it was, like Karlach or something. So there's loads of things like that where I was just like fucking around with these total bugs of death, bugs of doom. Had 70 hours on just early access for Baldur's Gate 3. I definitely feel like my playthrough was at like 120 or something when I finished. I think it's just Act 3 was kind of wank. And it went from the nice like open up stuff to just being really railroady at the end. Sweet magic painting that alternates between pictures of my friends. Yeah, but when you actually want it to be a certain picture and you put it down again and it's something else, you're like, oh, fuck me. It was so weird. It was such a weird bug. Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate have hundreds of hours worth. Oh, I wonder if I can, if I open up my Cyberpunk, can I see how many hours my like main playthrough had in it? The last one I did. It's a Cyberpunk stream now. I don't know. But I'm happy to pay that for like, I think that's a good level for me. For see now I can't move out on an angle now. For like Dragon Age and stuff, I'm happy for that. Like, I fucking love that series. I'm not gonna replay shit out of it. Getting a like 80 to 90 hours of gameplay out of it is really good compared to like the old games. I think it's great. Welcome back, chat, to Night City. In Night City, you can come and see what's going on. In Night City. Alright, hang on, wait, I saw one there. Okay, so here, on my Nomad character that I played, I got a 91-hour game, there you go, where I finished everything. With the DLC, I think, as well. Yeah, because that's the DLC place. Yeah, so that's a 90-hour game with the DLC. And then... there's a lot of my random characters I start, play for a bit, and then stop. This is my first full playthrough, was 50 hours without the DLC. So, yeah, about the same, like 90 hours. Can't German. You can be cock. In Night City, you can become. Lots more. What more replay value in Cyberpunk than replaying all 4 of the Dragon Age games again? That's crazy. And plus, Dragon Age, the new one, has like a load of different starting thingies, so you can go crazy. Okay, camera, you're gonna have to work with me here. Can you just... It doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Now it's at a weird angle and I'm really far away. God damn it. Ah, oh, stupid camera. Really annoying. No, I don't know. I can't look at my Baldur's Gate ones because I can't open the game. Unless you can open it on GeForce Now. Then I might be able to do that. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, this is a bit of a problem. Damn it. Cybercock. You got any of that cybercock chat? In a video game. where only cyber can cock. Like, what? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? It's craziness. Oh no, I've hit my pause button. Okay, is that worked? Relaunch. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to see if thingy's on GeForce Now. But it doesn't want me to. It's being meanie. Boulder. It is. Okay, hang on then. Unless my saves aren't cloud saved. That is a problem. But I want to know now. Oh, I can't. I'm oh my god, an advert? Get out of here. Fuck off. What the hell? Well, okay, the GeForce Now plan's not working out because there's a queue. Okay. Heard a rumor. Yeah? Earpers, I'm listening. Like, so you can be anything? I don't know about anything. You can definitely become. I was told that directly from the source. But yeah, I think it's a good level for game. I think it's fine. That being said, you know, there are games like Star Wars: The Old Republic, which is a free to play. Well, it is free to play, but it's better if you subscribe. So, but you know, it's a free to play MMO, and I've got 3,000 hours in that game. So. And I guess with League as well, like, I don't know how many hours I have in League, but I've got 6,000 RM games. And if you think an RM game averages about 25 minutes, that's 150,000 minutes. So 2,500 hours just in the ARAM games, not even my normal games. Or like any of the bonus game modes or Dominion and Twisted Tree Line when that existed. So I you know, in the free-to-play League of Legends game, I have got probably over 3,000 hours in it as well. But I have spent a lot of money on League over the years. So is that, I don't know if that counts. I remember when you, like, because you can do the EU send you a thing to see how much money you've spent on it. And I did that a long while ago, and I had spent like £600 or something. So that's probably gone up since then. Though I haven't really spent as much money since that you know, the system that we were talking about earlier was in. XCOM 2 value for money? True. True, I do have 300 hours. Or like Civ 6. Or Civ, you know. Big money value. Stellaris. Is Stellaris big money value? I mean, it's really good, but it's got all those DLCs in it. And Civ kind of has that problem as well, actually. Oh my god, my friend pointed out that Civ 7 is launching with same-day DLCs. Classic. And there's hang on, look. So there's 3 additions to the game. So the base game is already £60 fucking pounds. Which is disgusting. And then there's the deluxe edition, which gives 3-day advanced access, like with Call of Duty or some fucking bullshit like that. I mean, spit to the side, disgusting. And that's £90. It also comes with some other shit. Then there's the Founders Edition, which also has the advanced access. and it's £120, twice the price of the original game. So I can't open this any bigger, because why would you be able to? Maybe, hang on, wait, no, that's this page then. To 6, I played 1 game, so 5 and nearly 2k hours. Yeah. So basically, in the deluxe edition, you get the Shawnee Civilization and Leader. You get advanced early access. There's a thing, so you get 2 leader personas. So I think my understanding of the leader personas in Civ 7 is going to be like, so you get a leader, so you get like, and the example they have lower down is you have Napoleon, but then you can get like a sort of general persona for him, or admiral, or whatever the fuck. It was down here somewhere. Here. So you can get Napoleon in his emperor persona by linking your account. So I think it's like you get them normally, and you can like have them as your leader. Then you can get like these personas, so they're just like a cosmetic, I guess. So that seems pretty pointless. So there's 2 leader personas plus deluxe cosmetic pack, whatever that is. And then you get the thing here, which is 2 new leaders, 4 new civs, 4 new wonders, a narrative and wonder pack, and a special cosmetic bonus. So you've got a load of these things in Civ 6, right? It's like extra wonders, extra little civs, and all that. I hate it. Just put everything in the fucking base game, you fuckers. And then the Founders Edition has even more. So it's understandable, like, but I don't think 4 new civs, 2 leaders, 2 wonders, and, the other 2 things is worth £60. But that's just me. Buying Civ on release is done. Civ 5 restricted on release. Yeah, they usually get good after a couple of thingy-me-bobs. Should be able to zoom on the whole page when in a browser. Well, same difference really at the end of the day. Found it's just stupid. And there would be Delta's reaction to the trailer. I kind of like the gameplay thing.
What we leave behind.
Ooh. Ooh. It's not as exciting as this immediately. It's not as exciting as the Civ 6 trailer. Da dee da ba da ba dee do 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 da dee da be da be do be da ba da dip da ba da dip da. With the, A Dream of Flight playing. Still debating on whether to get it on release. Didn't like 5 and 6 on release. I will, let's all agree right now, okay, to wait and see what everybody else says about it first before we buy it. And then let's wait. See what everybody else says. Let's watch some gameplay. Let's see what's going on, and then we'll decide. Then we'll make the purchase. Let's not pre-order it. It is a game that I probably, if it's even half good, I will play. Because it's Civ. But I don't want to. If everybody's just gonna play 6 or whatever, I don't want to spend the money. Oh fuck. Trying to move myself, sorry. I may barely hit the minimum max specs to play it. Yeah, I saw them, they were quite beefy, weren't they? Hang on. Oh, pardon me. Oh no, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, so the recommended is a Ryzen 5 3600X, which is just a little. I've got the 5600X, and then it's 16GB RAM, which is obvious, really. And then it's the 2060 is the recommended. So it's pretty, like, it's 2060 isn't huge, but it's still pretty beefy, considering that they made Civ 6 run on like Switch and mobile and stuff. Zaf went to bed at a very reasonable time, definitely. Oh, don't worry, I also don't think I went to bed at an appropriate time, and I was absolutely exhausted today, and I really didn't want to get up. So I get it. Also, Pug Life and Antichrist, how are you? And Azul. iPad Civ. Yeah. So, I think it's a bit of a tricky, it's like, I don't think it's going to be too beefy. I think it's going to be a lot more like 6. Actually, should we look at the thing for 6? So that's the 3600X and the 2060. 6 was old. I think I had the FX 8350. That was the one that was in my I think I have the equivalent right now, actually, in my streaming PC, and it was a 770. So quite a big jump, really, but understandable from how much everything's changed over the nearly 10 years it's been. Been playing Endless Legend. Well, a lot of different 4Xs have come out recently, because there was obviously Hexarchy, Nodders. The Songs of Silence is pretty cool. It's got that like 4Xiness going on. We played a bit of that. It was fun. And there was it Songs of Conquest? Was that the one? No. It was I mean, there's Zephon, which looks really cool, but unfortunately there's some AI questionableness in it, so we're not that one. There was the one it's on Xbox Game Pass, I think. There's Ars, what's it called? Ars something. Yeah, Millennia and Ara. Yeah, Ara, that's it. Ars. No, it's not Ars, it's Ara. Is it on here? Oh yeah, Ara History Untold. So that one's came out recently. It's got mixed reviews, as every 4X does these days. So it looks, it's got a lot of Civ vibes to it, but it looks like a very sort of, like, UI wise, it's not as fresh. It looks got very old looking UI for a brand new game. But it's definitely got that, like, kind of, or maybe they've got this more Endless Legendy style combat where you kind of just shove everybody into a separate box. But otherwise it kind of has that, like, Civ vibe. Yeah, Civ meets Total War. I don't know if it is super Total War-y in the combat, or if it's just like, place your dudes and they automatically fight. But either way, like, you know, that's come out, mixed reviews. And then Millennia came out, mixed reviews. No, recently it's actually mostly positive, which is also basically very much like Civ, except it has all the stuff where it's like crazy timeline changing events can happen, like aliens coming over, or steam power, like steampunk societies and all that sort of stuff, which I think is absolutely awesome. So I do want to give the game a go, but it did come out with, like, people saying that it needed some work, it needed more time to cook. So you know, we've had a lot of different 4Xs, but everything just needs time to cook. And you know, Humankind came out, didn't it? Ages ago, and that like, if you're playing it single player, I think Humankind was pretty good. But the the multiplayer was really unbalanced because they just really had, like, the sort of production civs in Humankind were so good, and basically whoever managed to snag them first just, like, won the game. Okay, it's just totally unbalanced. And they never really fixed it. God, my lips are so fucked. Millennium's fine, not great, got it on to big discount now. Yeah, I want to give it a go. Next time it's on sale, I might grab it. Yeah, I see my lips. I know. Go back on. Oh, my poor lips. They're so chapped. I think the cold got them real good. Cold got them real good. Too much guessing. Too much guessing. But yeah. It's just like, there's a lot of cool 4Xs. And I love 4Xs. Looks like they got some DLCs coming on or something. There was some most recent reviews saying then, oh. Oh yeah, an Old World as well. True, yeah. An Old World. Yes, there's a lot. There's a lot of different 4Xs. There's a lot to choose from. None of them have really hit this taken off, like, none of them have really popped off, you know. And I'm a bit worried about Civ 7 not popping off just because they've kind of gone a little bit more humankind-y in their gameplay. And I think that even if it is actually really good, people will still hate it because it's got this, like, 3 separate era switching around human kindness to it. I think that'll just straight up put people off, even if it's good. Because I know, like, when Dalsos saw that in the trailer, he was like, "Oh, fuck off." So people don't like change, yeah. It's definitely, like, I love the idea of it. I kind of like that better than just playing, like, America from, like, what year do you usually start at? Like, it's like, is it 1000 BC or 100 BC? Or something. It's better than playing America from 4000. Better than playing America from 4000 BC. Hello, it's me, George Washington of America. Right here, we're founding our nation in 4000 BC. Welcome, everybody. Doesn't make much timeline, so I kind of like the idea that you actually can start the game with civs that kind of fit the timeline better, and then switch as you go through to, so you could go, like, you know, I don't know what you want to do. I would give a good example in case I mess the timeline up. Yeah, it's kind of like Humankind 2 in how they've done it. It's kind of, because Humankind had lots and lots of different eras where you were doing that sort of swapping between leveling up, like, changing from, like, ancient Greece to, I don't know, like, Scythia or something as you're, like, going up the fucking tree. Timeline-wise, and Humankind had a lot of different eras, whereas Civ's gone down the same sort of route, but with only 3 eras this time. So hopefully that makes it a bit more tighter and easier to balance than Humankind's one. And still gives that sort of cool, like, improving as if. Plus, I kind of like how the in the trailer, like how the civs kind of, the different I think there was like a really nice thing where it was showing you all the different city types, and it was like a very sort of Japanese style architecture, and then it had like the sort of buildings you put down, like the spaceports and stuff that like were mixed in really nicely to everything, and all of the like buildings upgrade. So it's like this might start off as something else, and then you swap to this kind of style, and you've got all of like the walls and the building, and everything kind of changes and upgrades over time. It just looked really good. It was in the... Was it this? That's the purchase cinematic. That's a teaser. Must have been in this really long dev notes, diary notes that we watched. It was like...
Location decided.
Oh. I'm sure on one of these they did like a thing showing it changing. Come on. Isn't it so pretty as well though? Look at that like crazy waterfall beautifulness. Gorgeous. Oh, there was somewhere where it was like... It must have been slightly further through. It just looks very civvy as a whole. Alright. Alright, okay, so then the thing comes through and maybe it's after this bit. Doesn't matter if I play in strategic / Rythian view. I wonder if it's got a Rythian view. And then yeah, there's this like... You can do like custom... Oh yes, you can like pick ones, and then you could pick custom. So I think a lot of people end up picking custom, so maybe it won't be quite as effective. Oh, look at the ships. I feel like the graphics have definitely like... I actually kind of like Civ 6, but I do think Civ 7 is looking pretty smexy. Pretty smexy indeed. Where... Like, there was definitely a shot in this thing of them like, buildings like changing over time. Like, look at this. Isn't this so cool? And then it's like the pyramids kind of mixed in. And I think it's just really good. I think it's very cool. Blah, blah, blah. Talky time. I wish I could find it. Then there's all the modern age, so then it's suddenly like, you know, depending what civs you've got. I don't know, I just think it's really cool. Like, obviously, the things upgraded over time in the previous games, but because it seems even more sprawly. One thing is the title music is No Baba Yetu. Yeah, what is the title music for the new one? Because I actually really like Civ 6's, you know, A Dream of Flight. It fills you with such like such a swelling excitement. Rusk and Stevens also hello. I didn't say. Blend of famous text and orchestral style. There's already a category. Crazy. On Twitch. I guess if they've put the game... Because Twitch categories use the... There's like a website where all the video games get put. And it's like a sort of video game... like... category thing. I can't remember what it's called. And basically Twitch pulls all of the categories from that. Which was, I had a bit of issue when we were playing, I think it was when we were playing Sentry, I want to say. And they were like Sentry with it all in capitals, but then there was like 2 other games called Sentry. So when you if you tried to join the Sentry category on Twitch, it just defaulted to one of the other Sentry games. So I think I talked to them. I think I messaged the dev about it, and then it seemed to get fixed. So I guess I don't know if they were able to do something, but it was something to do with the fact that Twitch was pulling from this website, and it didn't pull like the code for the games onto the website. It just pulled the name, so it like got confused when there's multiple things called the same thing. What edition of 7 are you buying? I think I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna wait and see what it's like, and then I don't know. I probably just buy the base version. Unless I really want to play the extra civs, I'll probably just buy the base version. Usually they have like a deluxe edition upgrade that you can buy afterward and stuff. So I think I'll wait for it to come out, see what everybody thinks, buy the base version, and then if I want any of the other stuff later, I'll buy like the digital deluxe upgrade or whatever. Or if there's like a Founders Edition upgrade. I think that's my plan. I don't want to pre-order it. Just because a lot of, even though I think it looks really good, and I'm super excited for it, and I love Civ, and I played Civ 6 and Civ 5 a shitload. A lot of the 4Xs that have come out recently have not been finished, have needed a lot of work. Civ always needs a lot of work when it comes out, so I don't want to just dive in and buy the game right away in case they've totally flubbed it. It might look really good, it looks great, I'm like, wow, this is going to be great, and then it comes out and it's just terrible, and you're like, oh man. But it does look really good. Yeah, so there's like this. Yeah, so I kind of like this, right? So there's... So you pick Songhai, and then there's like Baganda, and then there's like other, then you can go like other sets. So there's like a narrative choice that you could pick through the game, or you can pivot off and go like crazy. I do like it. I like it. I do like the idea. I actually do really like it. I know it's very humankindy, so people are like, oh my god, I'm scared. But I really like the concept. A lot. But your neighbor switches to Zulu? Oh god. Yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah, neighbor swaps to Mongolia. Suddenly. It's defensive, yes. Dealer even more aggro in Lek mod. As Lek mod removes some of its spicier slavery based civs yet, or are they still in? I don't know where this it's definitely like a great shot of it sort of like panning like that and then it changing over time, and I couldn't find it on this brief scroll through, and I'm kind of sad about that. Well, we'll never know. Maggie Thatcher, Wonder Thatcher? Oh my god. Oh my god, the Margaret Thatcher leader persona coming in. I think that was a long time ago. Forever war. I wanna be forever war. Oh, I wanted to do a Civ 5 game during Jingle Jam with everybody. I was like, oh, we could do like a community Discord Civ 5 game during Jingle Jam, but then I couldn't speak. So I couldn't do anything in week 2 because I completely lost my voice. Managed to get it back enough to play Civ and whatever the other thing we did was, and then immediately lost it again because I overdid it. Totally disastered. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I played Civ 5. Yeah, we did Blood on the Clock Tower, that was it. And I had a migraine. I think we did 2 rounds of Blood on the Clock Tower, right? And then I got a migraine, and I had to stop. Gwendolyn, thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Gosh. Yeah, I do want to play 5. I've suddenly got the urge, now that we're talking about Civ. It's come back to me. And now I actually have an urge to play Civ 5. Kind of weird. I never get this urge. What's kind of weird? Don't know what to do with myself now. Oh, it's only 10 gig. Man, Civ 5's tiny. Is it still broken? Or have they fixed it? Because there was they did the thing where you couldn't play it. We should play Beyond Earth. Oh my god. Oh, do you remember Beyond Earth? Remember? Still playing a legacy version? Oh no, it might still be broken. Beyond Earth, Dunny, little Beyond Earth game. Paylan. It's the two vibes of chat. It's Dunny very excited to play Beyond Earth, and it's Paylan dying of cringe. Fuck. Beyond Earth best soundtrack? Oh, but Civ 6. I mean, you can't play the Civ 6 theme. You have to like open the game and listen to the theme, because if you play the theme from Spotify, you get DMCA. Jushi, I'm good today. Yeah, I'm good. I've been having a bit of up and downies. I kind of want to open Civ 6 just to listen to the theme. Is that crazy? Yeah, because if you play the version of the theme that's on Spotify, even though I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same, it gets flagged. But if you play it in the game, it doesn't. So there must be something. Devil, how are you? Ooh. Didn't Stevens post it? I still think. Oh, well, I've opened it now. Good point, Saf. But I'm just. Thanks, Stevens. Do 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 do. No, I tapped out. Catjam has been removed from chat. Catjam has been added to chat. Goodbye, Christmas. Oh, I found my crocheted Santa hat that I forgot I had, and I was like, I should have worn it over Christmas, but I forgot. Doesn't it just slap? Oh, it went off when I closed the thing. Fuck. Oh, can't believe it. Shit the bed. I didn't click confirm. Gloria. Wow. It just makes me feel happy inside. It makes me dream of flight, you know? I just don't know. It's crazy. Happy to spawn next to Alexander. I'm happy to spawn next to anybody in single player, and you're like, oh no. Well, instead of playing City Skylines, we just play a Civ game. Is that what you want, chat? Oh no, goodbye. Goodbye, Nopers and Nodders, my Chris. Do it? Nodders? Nodders? Nopers. Nopers. Yeah, but what Civ would we play? Gloria. Do Civ 4? I don't have Civ 4. It's so good though. It's so good. I don't even remember what Civ 5's theme is, but it can't top this. Do you know what? I actually like this more than Baba Yetu. I apologise to all the Civ 4 fans in the chat. A Civ type of game I played back in the day, but set in Roman times. Kind of like, was it more like the Total War games, or was it more Terra Nova or Civ 5? Terra Nova. True. See, it doesn't slap as hard as that. Oh damn! Sorry, everybody. No, it's us cancelling the stream, chat. It's us cancelling the stream. Help! Help! We're raiding this. No. So much Civ content, but the closest game I've played to has been Endless Legend. I've got Endless Legend as well, but it's been a while. I've only got 4 hours in Endless Legends. Pretty sad, isn't it? It's just very different. I think it's got a lot of different, like, it's very similar but very different in its sort of main. I think because in Civ, you know, you kind of have the strat down. In Civ 6, you know, you go like build the thing, build the thing, build the thing, build the thing. Zoof is just like, I don't know how Zoof always does it. It just ends up with like the most incredible science inness ever. But I feel like when we did that Civ game in Jingle Jam, Civ 6 game, I like, because I got Germany, I made like my min-max diamond, my min-max diamond shape of a load of gold and a load of production, and then I switched to science. So I was behind like Zoof, because Zoof was like already going ahead on science, but I'd like then was ramping my science up really hard. And I think if I had just, because we ended up doing like a mega ultra war where we all went and fought Zoof, which was incredibly fun. But I think if I just kind of kept out of that and just giga focused on science, I think I might have been able to sneak a win away. Because I like my sort of whole Civ was, it was at the uber ramping stage, but then we went and did the big war, so I threw it all away. So I feel like I've got like the min-maxy strats down for Civ 6 pretty well. Not quite as at like the higher levels as the really good Civ 6 players, for sure. They totally stomped me. Like when we played against Potato that time. You know. But I got the general strats down, and maybe a little bit for 5, but not quite as much because I haven't played it in a long time. But for stuff like Endless Legend and Humankind and stuff, the min-maxy strats are very different. Like the sort of gameplay, the overall arching style of the game is the same, but the sort of min-maxy gameplay loop is very different. The lion sleeps tonight. in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. A wimbu way, a wimbu way, a wimbu way, a wimbu way. Dee doo dee dee bappy doo bappy dum bum way. Oh my god, what's going on? A Civ City builder set in Rome? What was it called? Watch so much. I know. What was it called? Civ City Rome? Yeah, sounds right, right? Well, there's thingy coming out that I'm really excited for. Nova Roma. Oh. And Citadelum, yeah. Total War Rome 2. Rome Total War 2 never worked for me. I think I changed, like... Excuse me. Oh my god, I keep burping. I think I changed my entire PC out. And everything is new, and it still crashes. So when I originally got it, it just kept crashing. And then when I got like an entirely new PC and everything was new, it still kept crashing. So I just never got it to work. And Rome Total War 1 was really good, and I've got a lot of nostalgia for it. But I don't know what the remaster was like. Yeah, but I'm really excited for this game. It's kind of like, it's like the sort of city buildery style games that we've been playing a bunch of, but it's like Rome. It's very pretty. It looks great. I'm excited. At some point. And then maybe, because we get the lovely, lovely, wonderful hooded horse do send us a lot of cool stuff. Maybe we'll get a little cheeky look at it. Hop in a Teams meeting with my tutor back in half an hour or so. Zaf. One with the gods and cults. I think was because we've got Citadel 2. Which came out, which that's really good. That was the one with like the gods, like we were playing it. Oh come on screenshots. I know we're downloading a game, but come the fuck on, okay? Jesus. Learn from SimCity, not to pre-order. I really like SimCity though. I do actually really like SimCity. I know that's crazy. So this was the one with the like the giant, you know, all of the sort of aqueduct thing going on, the big water tanks and everything we were playing, making all of like the cool thing, the plebeian housing and the barracks and everything. And had like temples, and you could get like blessings from the gods and everything. It was good fun. Fine, now it's disaster on launch. People still don't like it now, but I think it's pretty good. I like it a lot. I don't know for sure. SimCity was a disaster because you need to be online to play single player. That is one of the problems with it, yes, that is true. The always online thing is a slight problem. For sure. For real. And then the servers crashed? Yeah. Yeah. Awkward. What should we do then? What should we do? I feel like we could do some. So we should pop open City Skylines. I would open it up and hope that I'm in the mood. Because when we tried to play it the other day and I felt really ill, I just couldn't brain at all. And I was like just flying around on the city and I was like, I just can't fucking think. I was like, my brain has just shut down. And it was pretty tragic. Grand Ages Rome. Yeah, I think I played a lot of Rome Total War originally. I think I might even have it on like CD, DVD. The like installer. But I was never very good at it. But I was young, and I didn't really have the patience for a lot of probably should sign in my ADHD. A lot of learning how to play more complex video games. I think if I hadn't, you know, if it wasn't for the Yogs doing some like Civ and me basically learning how to play Civ 5 by watching the Yogs, I don't know if I'd have ended up getting into Civ, because I just don't have the patience for a lot of things that are like complex. And I think that's sort of the thing where I struggle with getting into like Humankind and stuff. Like, even though it's so similar to Civ, it's got such a different thing in it. You have to like actually learn the mechanics. And often the way in those sort of games to learn how to play is to watch like YouTube videos and stuff. And I just don't have the thing for that. Mundberg? Oh, okay, we're gonna get a Mundberg district. Mundy, how are you? CDs with the map as well? Oh, maybe I do. I've definitely still got on my Guild Wars 1 CDs, all the DLCs and stuff. And I've got the Call of Duty 1 ones. Wonder what else I have. I'm good. I'm just a bit sleepy. I need to go to bed at a more reasonable hour tonight. I was very tired at like 10, and I went, I'll stay up for a bit longer, because I've been spending a lot of time with Hamish. You know, he's been getting a lot more comfortable with me and everything. Been playing with him. Like, Hamish, if you don't know, we rescued a little kitten over New Year's. He was feral. He was outside. He would have frozen to death in the horrible weather, but we managed to get him in, and then we've been getting him used to us and everything. So I've been spending a lot of time with Hamish, so he gets used to me and everything. So then last night I was like, oh, well, I could go to bed and I'm exhausted, but I'll play a bit more video games, because I didn't play as much and I want to chill. And then I did that, and then my friend was like, hey, do you want to play a bit of GeoGuessr? And it was like midnight, and I was like, sure, we'll just do how'd you spell it, Hamish? I would have spelled it like that. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's do a bit of GeoGuessr. So then we played like an hour and a bit of GeoGuessr. And then I did another round, and then I got ready for bed. So it was like 2 o'clock by the time I went to bed. So that probably fucked me a bit. It was not a good idea. The last game I had on CD-ROM was Simpsons Hit and Run. I got that on PlayStation 2. Simpsons Hit and Run. The video game. I know, I've got one of these things here has all my stuff in it. It's probably in this box, but it's kind of full. Oh, I've got here, look. I heard you were like, wow, Baldur's Gate 3, what a poggy game. Jess, how are you? What about Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on PlayStation 2? Yeah. We're gonna do a Baldur's Gate playthrough, everybody, and a new Baldur's Gate playthrough just dropped. Oh my gosh. New Baldur's Gate game. I've got loads of stuff. It's all just here, so. I've got the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played that I didn't finish. Final Fantasy 12. Like, it's a platinum version. Platinum. Platinums. More like Dork Alliance. I've not played, I'm just memeing. It's a very classic, like, the game starts off basically with you going and killing some rats in the bottom of a tavern. Like, it's just so D&D, you know? Oh, my Star Wars Battlefront 2 disc is not in its box. It's all sad. Look, oh, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Let me just put. It's so dusty. What have I done? Also, look what I've got. Star Wars Battlefront 2 cheat sheet. Up, 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 left. Down, 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 left. Up, 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 left, right. And then there's up, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, right. Remember the Star Wars Battlefront 2 cheat codes? Oh my god. Can't believe it. Do you remember when you used to get magazines with cheat codes and tips and stuff in? Remember that? Actually, a new Dark Alliance game released in 2021. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, got a lot of stuff in here. All my PlayStation 3 games as well. PlayStation. Like what? Lord of the Rings Conquest. Remember that? It was basically Star Wars Battlefront, but it was Lord of the Rings. Remember that game? Pretty good, actually. Yeah. Star Wars Battlefront, but we've made it in Lord of the Rings. In a video game. I love when they ruined video game boxes, have PlayStation Platinum and Xbox Classic on them. It's... Oh, sorry, Six Skylines is still taking a while to think, so... We can still chat some more nonsense. Conquest was fun. It was great fun. I got the Return of the King game in there as well for PlayStation 2. I was fucking terrible at it. Absolutely terrible. And every time you had to go and fight the Witch King to get their aid, I always just had to have my friend do it because I couldn't beat them. I was terrible. It was so hard. It was such a hard game. I think I tried to play it again reasonably recently and I still couldn't do it. Battle for Middle-earth game, the RTS. Oh, I don't know if I played Battle for Middle-earth. The Hat Boys played it recently. It's on Steam. There's a lot of them are on Steam and a lot of them are on like some old game websites, so you can download them because people have like made them work. Well, it's not on Steam, that's for sure. Yeah, there's I don't know if the website's still around, but there was like a website that let you is it Old Games Download? It might just be oldgamesdownload.com. On here they've got like basically people have like got all of these old games that don't really work anymore that were on like CD. So there was like, you know, Sims 2 and fucking loads of shit like Nam. Puma Street Soccer and like all that sort of stuff. So on here there's usually like Return of the King was on here before, pretty sure. Yeah, so you can get Lord of the Rings Return of the King. And you can download it. Windows 2003. And then there's like... Battle for Middle. Then there's Battle for Middle-earth 2. Battle for Middle-earth 1. There's Lord of the Rings Conquest. So they've got them all on here, so you can still grab them. You can still play him. Dark Alliance. I can't believe it. What other really old games would you want to play? I still think, because I've obviously put Spooky Castle in here before. This was the Spooky... It's very weird, because I have a lot of memories of playing Spooky Castle. But when you look at like the screenshots for it, it is not how I remember it. And it's very odd. Like, I don't remember it looking like this, but I definitely remember playing it. It's so bizarre. It's so odd. Oh my god, when we went to Penny Arcade, and they had they had this like, what was it called? Overlight was like obsessed with it, and she said that it was like big in schools, but obviously it must have been after my time at school. But it's basically just Frogger, but like sort of blocky. So it's kind of like sort of not, I wouldn't say Minecraft blocky, but sort of. But it's effectively Frogger. Crossy Road, that's it. Crossy Road, Rusk. Yes, that's it. So it's literally just Frogger, but it's Crossy Road. And I was like, but this is just Frogger. I was like, and Overlight was like, it's so good. It's such a good game. I was like, but it's just Frogger. It's literally, but Frogger had more than just so like, look, it's just Frogger. Oh, it's crazy. But Frogger also had the like, some of them only had these like fiery levels. Crossy Road is England as fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, Crossy Road. Yeah, that was it. There was a Crossy Road. We were in the Penny Arcade, and we did like 2p machines, and me and Overlight did like a little racy game thing, which I was hoping would be a bit more realistic, and it was not at all. It was just put your foot down and drive around. And then there was like, we did a little shuttle puck, but then there was a Crossy Road arcade machine. Which is a great idea, honestly. If you've got like a sort of quite simple game that you could play on an arcade machine, that's a pretty good idea. Fancy a round of Crossy Road after tea time? But it's just Frogger. So I'm kind of sad for Frogger, because whoever owns the rights to Frogger looks like it's Hasbro. Clearly just have not really lent in on that, and then somebody else has just made a different game, and now that's it. Don't feel sorry for Hasbro. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, I feel sorry for whoever it is, and then I looked and I saw it said Hasbro Interactive, and I was like, oh, never mind. I don't care about them. I don't care about Hasbro. No, I was like, if Hasbro shit the bed, then, you know, that's on them. That's not a surprise anymore. I was like, oh, it's a shame. And I was like, oh, it's Hasbro. It's just, that's just understandable. That's just what they're like. Classic Hasbro. Master planned music support. Music Cranberry. Music Between Two Lakes. So somebody's made like a music adding mod. Suddenly feel a whole lot sorry. What's this sort of thing? Detail experience with edges and borders. Net lane pack. Draw these net lanes along the roadsides, parking spaces, sidewalk, promenades, curbs, or simply do tree boxes and planters. I mean, they do look nice. It is nice having all of these like cool decal things. I feel like you get lost in the sauce. I feel like at what point are you like not playing the game and you're just making pretty things? It's crazy. Like, I'd love to do it, but I feel like if you get too lost, you get too lost in the sauce. And it's tasty sauce. Yeah, fucking Hasbro. Ugh, I can't wait. I can't wait for them to launch all of their D&D, like, because they. Oh, music change was odd. Why is it so hymny? Oh, there we go. Yeah, because you know, they bought D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna make our own tabletop, hang on, I have to think, I'm pausing so I can think. They're gonna make their own, like, virtual tabletop, that's the word. And so I can't wait for the D&D virtual tabletop with D&D Beyond, like, smudged together mix coming out. And it basically just be like, oh, to add a red dragon to your game, you have to purchase the red dragon off of the store for £5. Like that. That's what it's gonna be like. It's gonna be all of the, you know, it's just gonna be full of microtransactions. It's gonna be absolutely nuts. Fucking Hasbro. Absolutely bonkers. Didn't they just partner up as well with like a gambling, like it's one of the sort of mini game gambling companies? God, D&D's dead. D&D slot machines, yeah. D&D is rip. Okay, so we were doing train stations last time when I was dying of head death. So the train's coming on here, and then we've got one that comes around here. And so we're going to put a station here. And then we're going to continue the rail. We've got one coming off this way. And then we've got to have one coming like back around here somewhere. I think my thing is just like, and also we've got this one here. I think this one maybe should like go somewhere up there instead. Also, I think we should like really pretty up bits. You know. Also, I made this crazy interchange last time. I mean, it's running smoothly, even if it is bonkers. I am not a structural engineer, so I didn't make a very efficient one. Oh, what's going to happen here? So there's some coming down here, and they're going to pull in there, and they're going to pull in there. Oh, they gave way. That was good. Okay. I feel like it's working pretty well. We had some traffic problems here when it was a roundabout, now it's all working. Moved on to Call of Cthulhu and Delta Green. Oh yeah, this is a slight problem with this bus, because I think there's a bus stop here, and the road doesn't go anywhere. And obviously we don't want it to go into this road. So we got to do something with it. We'll think about that. Should we do train thingies? So we put a little train station here. I know, I haven't played any D&D in ages. I keep meaning to... I was going to run a little game for them, for Merlin, Zaf, and Kirsten. But then I had a lot of stuff happen, and I couldn't do the preppies. And then I got a bit, like, distracted. Okay, so this train station's cool, but it's very long, so it'll go in the water. So that's not going to work. And then, so what else have we got? We can't afford any of the other ones. That's kind of the problem right now. We just want a small train station. So I probably want something like this. 75 grand. There's also this small elevated one, but we don't need that. And then there's the elevated one we used before. So yeah, we just want this small train station in a minute. We're just quite poor right now. I think that's kind of the problem. We're at a bit of a weird bit in the game where we don't have much money. In this existential dread is considered a fun time. Oh no. Oh no. Money is a problem. We could put a bit more industry down. Like, it wouldn't hurt to put some over here anyway. So if I just grab a little bit and just whack it on here like that. Very hilly over here. We could probably get this bit open. I kind of want to... if I was keeping industry here, which I don't really want to in the long run, I'd stick a harbour there. I kind of want to ship the industry section out of the way a bit more. Purple Bee, thank you for follow. Yeah, what's everybody been... Yeah, what's everybody's, like, you know, D&D things? What's been happening with everyone? Maybe it'd be better to expand the city a little. First, try and get some more money back. I think the biggest thing with City Skylines 2 is... I don't really like the money development things right now. I don't think they're very... There's not an easy way to make loads of money. And there's lots of ways to spend money and not a lot of ways to make money. It's in a bit of a tough spot.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Yeah?
Severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
Hailstorms.
Citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Okay, my thing came off. There you go. Hopefully my lip is okay. Right, we need some more shops. I might whack a couple on here. Oh yeah, we got some Japanese things too. Like that. We could sprinkle a couple in. But we have got some of their like shop plus house buildings, but they're not super into that. We need like an office or two sprinkled in as well. I moved the offices somewhere, didn't I? Last time? I feel like I did. I feel like I went... I'm sure...
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property.
Okay, we'll put an office there.
Urge citizens to stay inside
We've got
until the storm is passed.
more industry. Been running. Wish I had a D&D. Other RPGs are available going. Half tempted to run a Pathfinder Starter Adventure. Peepers. I've never played Pathfinder. Running a low-level D&D campaign. My first time as DM beyond one-shots. And alternating with my friend doing a Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy campaign. Where I run out planned encounters. They have a pet rust monster. Oh my god. Cute. That's very cool. Okay, I'm kind of tempted by this square here. Buying squares is tough. Everything's quite expensivo. So if we were to purchase it, it costs us straight up 36k, and most of it's water. So it's pretty rough. This one's humongous.
And the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
So we get this one's 20k.
Until the situation passes.
I wouldn't be super opposed to. This one has all of the thingy on it, doesn't it? Hang on. We do. Yeah, this one's got all of the ore in it. This big one. So we could definitely go kind of crazy and just mine like an absolute buttload of ore. We can't afford it because it costs a lot of money. 250,000. Oof. Does it sound bad? Oh shit. Oh yeah, we need to name a Mundy's district. I forgot. I got so distracted with everything we were doing. I completely forgot. Okay, hang on. Let me get the MacGuffin. Rewards. Okay, so we need Mundberg. Which bit should we make Mundberg? Did we actually, is this Ravenwood and did we actually name that? Or was that just, did we just do that so we could put it around Palmer Lake? Mundberg. I feel like Mundberg is a good name for like the bit with the hill on now. I'm gonna put it here. If we did name that, I apologize. Okay. Road seems safe. It's fine. It's fine. There's a little barrier. I definitely should have made it like half the height. I have made it way too big. Maybe the strat would be to make like another raised half as high bit around the edge. Need another spreadsheet? Oh my god. Currently in 16 to 18 scenario in Pathfinder 2. With most of us playing the game for the first time. Oh, I hope it's going well. Yeah, I've never played Pathfinder. I don't really know anything about it. All I know is there's like a gunslinger in it, because obviously that was what they went from Critical Role. And that's like my only knowledge of it at all. Okay, so we are making a bit of money now that I put down a couple more buildings and stuff. I could maybe squeeze another section of... I just kind of need more cash. I'm a bit of a weird bit in the game where I'm quite poor. So I just need to... I need to get a load of cash. A load of casherino. Whatever I could get away with. Just a 100-foot dive off a cliff. Yeah. Well, when I made it, I didn't think it was going to be this high. It was my bad. I kind of misjudged the scale of it. Yeah, it might be nice to do another one around it that's not quite as... That's like half as high.
I mean, so far it sounds like it could be a good story, but what level?
Like if we were to take this sort of road here and make it like half as high around, like between these two.
Unless we're talking GP and EXP and
but I don't know. I like the danger. I think it's just weird because I think I've just made it a bit too big. Maybe if we actually make this bit, because currently it's like a nice sort of small community, but maybe if we actually make it like big sort of tall building-y skyscraper bit around it, you'll not notice the height difference. A station, bus stations, etc. Aspatria. Oh my god, what do we even... Well, we've got Sandbardcrus International for the train station. Panda. I don't know what to... We've got to make a choice, haven't we? We've also got like the farms and stuff over here. And then we've got this bit over here, which we started like... It's got sort of a mine going on or whatever. And then we've got like... a couple of shops. I did put some house stuff down here, but nobody's moved in. Zaf, welcome back. I think we just need to like have a little think, because we're gonna have to expand the city, right? So currently this is like industry town here. So I think we should like, I do think we should bring the industry maybe into this bit. Like here. And then we can have like the rest of the city sprawl around. So I'm kind of tempted to buy this big ass piece. The big ass piece. So it's going to cost me 323,000. It is a huge bit of land, but it's very explosive. Eek. I mean, we could keep saving for it, and then we could just spaff a load of industry all over it. Just make it like full industry town. We could like carve out a port down here. Googled British rail station names. What, and you got Aspatria? Or you just stuck ass onto it? We could buy this little piece while we're here. Okay. It's just that the cost per month of the tiles is just so brutal, honestly. Okay. Oh, why did that destroy them? Man, roads are weird. Like, there was no reason for those to be destroyed. It was just like, yeah, go fuck yourselves. I think one of these roads should be like a big road, actually. We don't really have a big road going through here right now. Well, we do. It's this one. So if we come off of here, is it currently a 4? Yeah. So if we come off this 4-lane medium road here. And then kind of go like... Oh, I'm on straight. I don't want to be straight. Oh, but I want to be straight. And then we kind of come in. If we kind of like bring that in there. Then we actually upgrade this bit. Here, like this. Oh, it doesn't like that. It does not want me to do that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hang on. If I just kill this bit. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Go away. Okay. Okay, and then we get to there, and then that can like carry on. And then if we connect back... temporarily join them up, and maybe we leave that bit. It's so weird. Maybe if I do like a nice bit down here, like a nice straight, like kind of hoping that if I turn off the clipping there, and then we could have it like go and like that. Okay, then we can whack a bunch of industry down. Probably put like a shop or two down over here just for people to get some groceries, you know, smiley face. When they're out at work in their... They ought to go and get their Tesco meal deal while they're working in the factories. Other meal deals are available. Look at all those trees where there should be tarmac. Exactly. Ugh. Trees. Disgusting. Do we want to get like a little tiny, if we do like a little tiny one there and like a... Maybe we can come out a little bit more on this one. Like... Can't do that. Could put a little 4 in there. Get a little... something there. A little tiny one there. I don't really want to put anything along that bit. Like this here. I don't want it to like totally ruin the bottom, you know. We could definitely... This is going to cause some major weird issues, but we'll see what it does. Some intern sent to go get a coffee run? Yeah. Okay, I really feel like we need a coffee over here. Could you go and get some from the local Starbucks? the Starbug. Starbug coffee. Totally bug free. I don't know, it feels like, oh. A news bulletin. More hail. I feel like we have permanently had hail. I know we are supposed to be in Wales, inverted commas. But it is very hailstormy constantly. It's kind of crazy, just saying. Okay. Right, let's fill it up with even more industry. Yes, good, good. Yes, do it. Okay. Right, so we should hopefully be making an ass load of money. Our monthly balance is like over 300k. So that's pretty good, because then that's like in a month we can buy this ginormous area. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If it keeps up, fantastic. We just need more money. Fucking around on GeoGuess last night with my friends, and we found a McDonald's that had a buy 5 get 1 free deal for coffee. What the fuck? Oh, I said you buy 5, you get 1 free. What a stupid offer. Honestly, I think we need to put something fun on this pier. Starbunks. Wow, oh my god. 5 to 1. That's so dumb. Ooh, my god, I ran into a plane. Oh no, there's been a crash, there's a fire over here in the middle of nowhere. A sports car. Oh no. Somebody's walking their dog along the motorway. I see why there's been a crash. No. Oh no, Terry's been injured in the crash. Oh no, the car's literally upside down. Oh no, what happened to Kylie and Adelaide, Terry? What happened to them? I hope they're okay. Oh my god. It was America? What a crazy thing. Like such a bizarre... Right, it's okay, so we've got... This is like the main rail yard in the city. So... If we were to put stuff around it... Maybe if I buy this tile too... Okay. Okay, so... This is... It's kind of sad because this is a great... We do need some forestry somewhere. And... This has a lot of forest. I guess I could do that. It'd be a bit weird it being like in the middle of a city when the city sprawls around it, but that's how things go, right?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and
plant a forest? I mean, does that work?
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
If we put it like here somewhere, so it's more like along the highway. It's weird, it just says the same everywhere. Maybe you could put it wherever you want. Oh no, it says plus 4.4 there. If I brought it over here where there's like no trees, there's 0.4. Maybe you can kind of stick it wherever. If I put it over here with these ones, it still says 0.4. Where's this other bit here? 0.4. I mean, it's only a little bit less than this bit where the trees are, look.
Please exercise caution if you must.
But that's just a deficit that we have right now. Oh, that's not how it works. Never mind, I'm being dumb.
This has been a local public
I mean, I feel like it would make more sense for it to be, like, more over here.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
And then we do, like,
Been a local public service announcement.
a global public service announcement. We do like this.
Here with something of a public service announcement. Adventurers are, naturally, the kind of people drawn to adventure.
Naturally.
As a fellow adventurer, I know it's the life. But you novices out there, try not to do anything too tricky without adult supervision. You might not be ready to take on a whole horde of orcs while the ceiling collapses. That day will come. Just show a little patience.
We talk about D&D.
Jump, spin,
Planting a forest. Always bugged me in CS1. People weren't willing to drive more than 30 minutes to get to work. Yeah. Well, I kind of like in this the way you can have these like sort of split off sections as long as they've got like power and water, etc, etc. They're happy to just chug along. In section spot, this was just in the base thing. This wasn't me, but it is a good point. It is crazy, and I probably should change it to something better. Oh, we have just randomly lost power. Okay, we are just low on power. I think the problem was we only have this one coal power plant going, and we were kind of topping it up with a load of wind turbines. At this point, it might be worth sticking down a second coal power plant. But it's gonna need to... we're gonna have to figure out where it's best. Probably should put it just next to the other one. So if we just chop a bit of this road that we just put in out and then put it there. Yeah, we'll fix that road in a second. We're just a bit of a power problem. Okay. Power problems. It doesn't like that. The wangle. Okay. We can join this high voltage to this one. Okay. Right, so we are making some coal. What's happening here? They've got a garbage piling up. Yeah, we do have a bit of a garbage issue too. Even my second garbage dump is already full. I did get the stuff for the incineration plant and the recycling center, but it's very, very expensive, which is one of my big problems right now. It is a bit tricky. Yeah, we should try and fix this. I don't know how the forest guys, they just kind of do, right? It's not like the other one. Well, because this isn't even like a proper road. This is like it's like one of the little babby streets. It's because it was just, a lot of these roads were just in the base game. Somebody's made this map. So this one runs all the way down to here, and I've done a bit of it, but I don't own this bit of the map, so it gets like here, and it's kind of weird. I'd have to grab, because if I try and upgrade it, I think it'll complain because of the it'll go like, oh no, it actually was fine doing it, weirdly. Oh, Anarchy's on. That's why it was fine doing it. Never mind. But it's fine because I'll then adjust these. So if we can't move them normally. I'll have to move it with the move anything. If I can. Don't know if I can. Interesting. Might have caused a slight problem here. Interesting. Kind of weird. Weird that you can't pick them up and move them like you can with the buildings. Okay, so I might have to destroy those two and then put them down again. It's not too bad. One of them was a level 2 one. Oh, I should have checked. Were they all the same type of farm? Shit, I didn't check. That one's vegetables. So if we do grain. I should upgrade this other road first too. Do grain and textiles. Maybe we had a livestock farm as well. Did we have a livestock farm? One of these is, isn't it? That one's grain. Okay, shit. Bollocks. Okay. Okay. Right, and then we need to sort of, if I delete... Oh, it's tricky, isn't it? Because I've got my bit. Also, I can't seem to edit the area of this area tool. Isn't it supposed to be the area of the thing, but it's not working. It's doing doing zoning rather than... Oh, there we go. No, it is working. Obviously, but yeah. So I'll just give myself a bit of space here. Just for whatever I need to do, and I'll move this one slightly as well. It's like, no, not my building. Yeah, we'll just move these off just for now. Okay, and then we can upgrade these ones. Okay. And then, do we want to put a roundabout on it? What does it need? It's kind of like... It's not really the highway, it's kind of like a little through road for this whole thing anyway, so it could probably just be alright with a big roundabout. Wait, what's this cul-de-sac one? Transforms are into a zonable cul-de-sacs. Oh, shit. Shit the bed. Okay. Roundabout. Job done. Right, now we can rezone these farm bits back so they're kind of near there's immediately a traffic jam, but it should sort itself out. Smiley face. Right? Totally. Oh yeah, we did it to there because we had like the trees and it looked cool. Right, and then we need to do these ones. It should sort itself out. Oh, a bit of ledge. Lots of pedestrians. Oh yeah, we need to make sure nobody's... I mean, if they're crossing the road, then that's just how it'll be, but also... It's like inconvenient. Spill one on your keyboard? Oh shit. I need to drink my tea and also get some lunch. These are important things to do. And probably make a new tea. And then check on Hamish. There's a lot of things to do. On those is that going to follow? It should hopefully mean I could place that road without any issues, but who knows. Okay, now we need to drag this all the way along. All the way along. This. There we go. Cool. Oh wait, I could do the forest one again actually. Because I edited it. There we go. Bam. Sorted. So right, so the farm bit, it's a bit better. Traffic's a bit more flowy. Can't do all the roads. I might be able to with Anarchy actually. I don't know if I could just do the ones that are inside my area with Anarchy, or if I could do them all. Oh, I definitely caused a bit of issue here actually because of how this bridge is set up. It's got a bit of a wiggle on. That's a fix later situation. Okay, well that bit's fine. Can we do this bit along here? Oh, it's the same wiggly problem. Shit. Wiggly roads. Wiggle wiggle.
A driving advisory has been issued
Okay.
in the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
There we go. There we go. Right, I might be able to get away with doing a little cheeky.
A heavy storm is approaching the city.
I think this is supposed to be a bridge anyway, and it's not a bridge right now.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Chuck Dog, how are you? Live this late? I'm always live now. What do you mean? It's not late.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Sorry, cars. I'm just wiggling your road a little bit here. Do we have... Wait. Oh, hang on. I have an idea.
Don't touch that dial.
We're live.
I feel like we should be able to go under here, but I've kind of broken it.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the
There we go.
likelihood of hail is very high.
Road maintenance? I actually don't know if we have road maintenance right now. I was trying not to buy anything. I was trying to be very, very, like, slight on the sort of things that would cost us money per month, because we didn't have a lot. Brain is much from work. Shark Dog. I hope you've had good work. Hope everything's been good. People are up and down right now. Okay, so we've got this bit. What should we do? I was thinking we could just do a bunch of housing on it, really. But the big train station thing's there. So, is there anything that we want to put down near the train station? So, like, it wouldn't be super bad putting down, like, a... You know, like a... If we needed more hospital things. We're okay right now. Garbage processing is pretty fucked. I don't want to put one over there, though. But we are having some trouble. We're not at 800k yet, so we can't fix it with the recycling centre, which would be ideal. And I don't want to just keep whacking down thousands of landfills, so... It's kind of tricky. The recycling centre would be ideal. I could take out like a giga loan. I have to do like that much. It's expensive. But then I could buy it and it'd solve our problems. Plus it's the monthly maintenance cost. It would be pretty brutal. But it does need fixing now. I'll have to do it. It's very unfortunate. Look how rich we are, Pog. Okay, so we've got to put a recycling centre down. Where can we put it? How much does it make? Much? It does some ground pollution and some noise pollution and stuff, so not ideal. Somewhat hungover? Oh no. I might have to destroy that bit of thing we just built. Yeah, I think it makes sense to put it here. We just built all this road. Oh, it's Froggy Street! Goodbye, Froggy Street! Rest in peace. Out the way, buildings. Froggy Street. Overlapping items. There we go. Right. Okay, so garbage should no longer be a problem. Well, we put that in the forestry, didn't we? So that's good. Why aren't these buildings going away? Come on. Abyssal, 160 stream streak, holy shit. Amazing. Oh, I'm okay, chat. I was a bit tired at the moment. I just need to sort of reboot. I need to just go to bed at an appropriate hour tonight. And I can get up fully refreshed for the XCOMage of the morning. Okay, right. So this should, hopefully, solve our current garbage problems. Currently we have 16 of 15 trucks out, so I'm a bit confused about that. I think I will hold off buying anything else too expensive for the moment. I do want to do this train station stuff though. That would be good. And like, unfortunately the trains don't go quite into this place we're at here. They just miss it. And then we've also got the other little bit over here which doesn't have train connections either. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird bit because I kind of hate how they've rebalanced the currency money stuff because it makes it really hard to. I'm like kind of a bit stuck. Right, I definitely think, you know, if we put some stuff around this data rail yard. If we do like, I think we need something to sort of like separate it off slightly and then go for it. Also, I was thinking of doing like a 4-way main road coming, a medium road coming through somewhere over here. So if we go off of like here, I know it's going to be a bit busy though, innit? Because it goes roundabout off of the highway onto something else. We might just have to roundabout it. Okay, and then we go kind of come along. And then come like around here. Okay, that wasn't the most perfect. Also, it's all slightly elevated because I had elevated turned on. Fuck. Bollocks. Hang on a second. Let me just redo that. Okay. So that's like that sort of main roady bit. And then we could have it go like kinda out and up there. And it could like sort of push back into the thingy road down there eventually. Okay. Alright, there's a traffic issue here. It's a bit busy. It's a bit busy. I can't remember a whole lot about it. It's weird that it's so busy because there's not a whole lot there.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Yeah.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property.
Okay, what do we want to put here then? I think we should have like a bit here so it's like building. So if we do like a crossy sort of straight thing going on. If we go like this. And then we do another one like that. We could do the same here, or we could go like, if we go down to like there, and we come back in. Oh, why did that kill those houses? There's no, I mean, jeez. Okay. Okay, hang on then. And then what do we want to do in this sort of foresty bit? We're gonna ruin this forest? It's a bit of a shame. Because it's there. It's a bit of a shame. The like no city northerner in me wants to save the trees, save the world, save the cheerleader. Okay. Very big big bit there then. Do we want to do something on I feel like they should have some little rat runs. Or we could do some like little one-way rats. Rats, we are the rats.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Rolling black? No, there shouldn't be any issues with the power. The power's fine. The power's fine. There's nothing wrong with the power.
This has been a local public service announcement.
What's going on with the power? It's fine. Look, we're making power. Unlimited power, some might say.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Right. So then we need like buildings of some kind. We need a couple shops in here. So we could do like a just a big run of shoppers. We do need some offices. I still think offices should be like in this sort of middly bit. That's not turned into a big boy yet, has it? So
Reports about a traffic accident somewhere
in the city.
Somewhere in the city there's some traffic accidents, chat. God, I'm glad we've got Mr. Information over here to really help us out. Sarcasm. Sarcasm intensifies. Okay, and then we want like... Okay, I think we got like a... If we do mixed housing now, and then we do... We got some medium and high density kind of mixed in, right? Definitely medium. If I do like high like this, because they're a bit of a pain in the arse and they don't appear. And then we go medium, 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 medium. The problem is there isn't a lot of people that want to move in. People don't want to move in. Okay, and then we need like, I think we should put park over here too. Something. Should be something like kind of flashy and here we have put the landmarks. They're very expensive. Like, when are you ever gonna get this much money? It's crazy. Oh, we could do a large park like going into the foresty bit. Like that. These large city parks are not as large as I thought they were going to be. This is big circle park that we have. Oh my gosh, so we could put the big circle park like inside this bit here. Like this. It's tempting. I'm going to go for it, I think. I'm going to try and keep the wood as much as possible. Okay, I'm going to have to put a road to it. So if I put like a little road... That's sufficient. I put it like... Not very straight, is it? Oh, it really doesn't want to... Do that. Okay, and then we have it kind of... Do you need it to... Like that. And then we could have like some car parky stuff going on down the edge. So we could have like a bit of a car park going on here. That might be nice. So we want... Oh yeah, we got the circle parking lot too. It's so big. So we want like a pretty big one. Large doesn't quite fit. Very large is very big. Do a moderate, medium, solar covered. I like the solar covered. Gives a little bit more comfort. That's it, and it's just more expensive. Well, the long parking lots kind of fit in weirdly nicely. So we've put a medium there. Okay. Okay, so you can go to the park, and then there's the forest. Okay, I kind of like it. Kind of nice. Pretty cool. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We could always chop the forest off a bit and like make it a bit smaller. Like go like that and then build something here. It's always a possibility. What are you thinking, everyone? What are you thinking? Mostly we just need shops right now, apparently. I might try and I might take some of these houses, put this beach. I can't remember what the beach one does. I don't know if it makes sand. There's been a crash. A car is burnt down. Rest in peace. Yeah, what else is happening, chat? What's going on? What's everybody... We talked about D&D before. What's everybody... How's everybody's D&Ding going? D'ing and D'ing. Dungeoning and dragoning. That needs taking a while to build. It's a bit weird. Okay, so like city-wise, you know, we've got this like sort of really big built-up bits, like really big, a lot of built-upness. And I feel like we're probably gonna need like another park over here. The large plaza, like, might be kind of nice to stick it over here somewhere. Actually. Overlapping items. What's there that's... Oh, there's a little park there already. Interesting. Okay. Okay, what about over here then? Like, still overlapping items there. Okay, so now we've got another big ass park. Nice big ass park. I feel like we need something. Maybe should we just pour some trees in it? I just want to like add a bit of need a bit more, just, you know, fill it out a bit. In the middles. Sorry, ma'am, your ass is too small and I cannot let you in. Not my ass. Okay. My small ass. God damn it. Let me down again. God damn you, small ass. Okay. How's that? That look a bit more... It's a bit more full looking. With all the trees in it. Does look a bit more... bit better now. I don't know, like, what the sort of the best vibe... Oh, there is the tree thing for treeing down the roads. And there's also the line tools and stuff. Can't remember how the tree stuff works for the roads. What would you even want to put down? Older. Like, what? I can't... They just changed it. Is it these ones, or has it got like its own separate bit? You know, there's like potted plant stuff too, which is really cool. But you have to like... It's all this sort of micro decorating that I want to do. But also it's like you have to pick a spot and then spend ages on it. And then sometimes things change. Okay, we are at 400k. Which is pretty good. I might mix some shops along here. Because nobody's buying them. we need some mix-a-lot rule. We're gonna mix a lot, you know? Okay. Yeah, we just don't have to demand the people demand now. Oh yeah, there are some, like, the country hotel-y sort of stuff too. He likes big butts and he cannot lie. Can't believe it. Okay, we do have a normal harbour, but not the cargo harbour. The normal barber. If you were putting the normal barber somewhere. You want to put it somewhere with, like, probably want it somewhere near all this industry stuff. It's like the big... You have to put, like, here and be like, yay. I mean, it could work, because it's like harbour side stuff. How expensive is it? Got medium noise pollution, which is sad. Do we want to do it? I think we kind of do. Might put it here. Okay. Yeah, they're not happy about it. It's understandable. It is understandable.
Consider installing a low flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn and shower.
Oh, we've got water problems now apparently.
This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Let me just, I'm gonna upgrade. Okay.
Follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh right, yeah, we got this weird bit here, so it's not happy. Okay, hold on, game, hold on. Oh no, it doesn't like this now. Why does it hate this road so much? Did I do something to it to make it wiggle along better? Like I can make that one bigger, but then I can't make this. Why is it just hate? It's a park. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. Right, now we can't do this one because of that little tiny thing we built over there. Means that we can't do this. It's just a classic.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can,
if we delete those two and then get rid of the bit, and then we get the tool, and then we just it's just starts the chain of anarchy. Classic. One thing leads to another thing, leads to another thing. Ugh. Okay, that's horrible. It needs... I don't really want it to have a full... Okay, I mean, it's something. I put this park next to it on purpose. It won't fit now. Okay. Okay, right. Right. So we upgraded... Oh yeah, so we did that so we could get this pier on. I was like, what did we do all that for? I've forgotten. I remembered. Okay, so we've got to connect up this. Like... I don't know, I probably shouldn't have made it a big road. And then we can do the same again. Like... Okay. Right, so there's the harbour. No waterway connection. I hear what you're saying. Oh, I guess because we don't own... Is it because we don't own these tiles? Is that the problem? We don't own one going to the edge of the mapper? A slight problem. No car access on this car park as well. Damn it. God damn it all. Okay. Okay. It's probably not ideal doing it like that. Because if people are coming down here and they want to go in, they've got to do like a horrible turn. We should have just made it straight on. Okay, back in I go. The same here, really. So if we get rid of this side and bring it along a little smidge, and bring it up and in like that. Now those houses are sad, but it's better when we can get the boat cargoing out the sea. I feel like, I don't know if it's gonna help, but it'll make me feel better. Okay, still shops are still a problem. Kinda tempted to chop some of these little houses out and put shops in. Oh yeah, how did my beachfront ones go? Was that where I'd put them? Where did I put them? That might have been where I'd put them. Oh. Maddie, how are you? I think that was where they were, wasn't it? Well, they're gone now. EP? We're all very EP at the moment. It's EP time. And I think that's fine, right? EP time? It's fine. We can all have a bit of an eep.
We interrupt this program to bring you a
Hailstorms bigger than baseballs, chat. Why does it cost 170 something to buy that bit of sea? It's just sea. Time for walkies. Walkies time. Walkies time. I need to make some food. I gotta go make lunch. I'm gonna run and make lunch, chat. Should I do the thing where I go... I can't really leave it on though, but I can kind of go like this. It's a good view right now. Like this. Okay. But for having enough points for VIP, oh my god. We'll have to do another culling. Yes, good. Unless we did multiple before, I don't remember actually. Okay, we got to name Aspatria for Sandbard as well. Right, okay, 1 second everybody, I'm just gonna make some food. I'll just be a few minutes. Don't you go anywhere.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's time for another question from our listeners. This one comes from Axelthrob. The tank, no doubt. I know a mighty warrior. So here's his question. Did you ever really ride a dragon? I thought dragons only allow the bravest and wisest amongst us to mount them. Why, that's a very sage question, Axelthrob. And yes, you're quite right. They're extremely selective about their friends. Less so with their enemies. In all honesty, I didn't really so much ride the dragon, more like I danced upon its back while it thrashed and wrestled about as I stabbed it repeatedly with a short sword. Yes, I know, not a very elegant approach. It all kind of ended in a draw, actually. Anyway, a dragon rider sounds rather better than dragon stabber, and it really is only a slight exaggeration in the circumstances, so I do hope you'll forgive the indulgence. Thank you for the question and for listening and for absorbing all that damage. I'm sure the rest of your party appreciates all that meaty courage. This is Soft Rock Radio.
More local news today. The Tourism Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region
Hello.
fell by over 20% last season.
I'm back.
That's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here.
Whew.
Maybe we'll keep it ours.
Shit.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Shit
We're
the
live,
bed.
and we're getting reports of
Bum bum bum.
somewhere.
Whew. Right, what's happening, everybody? What's going on?
And traffic flow should return to normal.
So apparently they're talking about something, even though the game's paused.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No
Um,
use
um.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Unpausing. Okay. Just a butter sandwich. I didn't really have anything. Sadly. Okay. Still making a lot. We need this, like, bit of C, but annoyingly. Unless this bit on the edge gives us some C. No, the C pieces are their own pieces. Yeah. Annoying. That's an airport one, and this is a boat one. Oh, shit. Maybe you want... Oh, we have to go, like... Whoop. So we need 3 pieces to do boats. Man, that fucking sucks. We shouldn't have bought that harbour yet. Okay, unfortunate. I guess I'll turn him off. Okay, well. I mean, that's where the harbour's gonna go.
A heavy storm is approaching the city.
No, now we're getting a heavy storm. We can't win. Oh yeah, we didn't. I didn't look see if I had bought the road maintenance building. I haven't. I probably should. We could put the road maintenance guy over here with the nice progression. We got a Morrissey's supermarket. Oh my god, it's like launched in Manchester. Now an national icon. This large supermarket has everything that, now for the weekly shop. Is it like it's a Morrison's? It's a knockoff Morrison's chair. And now we've got some high density business. What are you doing, Angus? You can't have my food. Get off. No. Come on, Goose. Come on. Naughty boy. Salad bar, salad bar. Let's see, what else have we, Yeah, we got some high density business as well. A German department store, corner building, row building, Fully Bougie, and a Morrissey's supermarket. Oh, it's pretty big. Other supermarkets are available, but not as Morrissey. Well, this is kind of like, we were making this like the shopping area. This guy's really big. I mean, we could nearly squeeze him in there. And we could put him up here. It'd chop off a bit of our other lads. I feel like I kind of want to put it here, but I can't do that. Because that would need that bit of land. And we could buy it. Okay, so everything's just so fucking expensive. You just buy bits of land and then it's like, bam, money gone. Okay, so we've got our more reasons. I think we should put it. So it's like, this is the sort of shop, and it goes loopy loopy. And then there's some more shoppy. So if we put it here, or do we put it back another one, like here? Or do we have it in like a sort of thingy loop where they've got like multiple shops? Do you know what I mean? When it's like a little shopping center section. So it goes like, and then we go.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops.
Not a severe hailstorm.
Citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
And then we get the Morrisons. Does it need a road inside? None. So if we get like the Morrisons. Oh, it's actually, maybe I should have done it slightly differently. And then if it was like, it's gonna keep snapping in it. If it was like there, you'd have to do like a middle bit. Okay, we'll snap it on then. Okay. And then obviously it's got its own car park, but if we put like a car park, if we put like car park in the middle and then like shops down the sides, doesn't quite work out exactly how I had it in my head. I think maybe, okay, hang on, if I get rid of this one and I go like this. And then we go like across here. And then we do... I feel like the Morrison should be the other way around, but it's done now. And then we get shops. Oh yeah, we have EU density, high density business now. Supermarkets, malls. Okay, so maybe we can do that then. Maybe if we go like this. Like that, and then we do, and I kind of want to put them on this side as well, which is sad for these people in their houses. They're gone now. And then we do like a little street down the middle. Kind of like sort of like that, like this. And then we have it. Okay, and then we put car parkages do we want to...
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Severe hailstorm.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm.
Like this. So we need like another medium. Like that. For shopping land. It's actually kind of went a bit funny at lunch, much coincidence. Seuss. Kinda Seuss. Okay, so now we're getting these big shops. So we've got a tiny toys. We've got a thick digital. Thick. We've got a Patback medical. We've got ordinateur. So big they made it twice. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we should put one there too. Okay. So we go big sort of shopping-y shop area. Now, I might need to link it up a little better because it's kind of niche right now. Currently we've got Oak Street here. What I'm thinking is we kind of want like a bigger road in here. Just tricky for this roundabout because it puts on a bit of a wonk and it ruins the vibe. Okay. And then we add a bit going from here and through. Which way do we want it to go? Do we go with a like this? And then do we make this into a roundabot? I think we should. I think we should make it a roundabot. Okay. Okay, I feel like this bit's kind of a mess now. Yeah. There's definitely some changes that could be made. It's definitely a mess. Because this is what I'm gonna make like my shopping centre-y area. So we could always go like sort of incorporate this into it a bit better. I think that'd work. We could always put a car park like here as well. It just catches with the long one. Valid shape, there we go. So it's like sort of car park central. Wait, the snow's coming back. Snow time. Okay. Not enough customers now because we've got too many big shops. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I kind of like that. I definitely think we need to grow out this bit here with some big buildings. I think we need to shake this bit up. These are all very well-loved houses. Zadarim.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Rolling blackouts.
Remain calm during these breaks.
Well, hail.
Follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary.
It's more like a guideline than an actual blackout rule.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
What?
The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
What happened to my water?
Thanks for tuning in to Soft Rock. I'm Dylan Wrangler, and it's about time we checked.
Okay.
This one is from Winona out in the country. We've been getting a lot of unexplained attacks recently.
Unexplained attacks?
Vicious as man or monster.
What do you mean?
Oh. Well, that could really be anything from a wereboard to a leech. I mean, so far it sounds like it could be a good story, but what level is it rated? And I'm definitely not going if any villagers recently
Okay. How are you, Zadarin? What's happening? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
I forgot what I was gonna do. Anyway, here's the Morrisons. Morrisons, not Morrisons. Look. Morriseys. Look. It's just like a Morrisons. Morriseys.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no
Trying to decide if I want to get up and make lunch. I know I just made a little very simple bimple sandwich. Nom. Okay, so you like come to this main bit. Unfortunately, there are 2 roundabouts right now because that is the on-off from the motorway. Oh, we do need people to not park on there. It's a bit annoying. If we wide sidewalk it. And then wide sidewalk it back. And like, I appreciate that they need to park, but also it's not really ideal. It kind of just causes a lot more traffic incidents than you'd want, really. And like, in this shopping-y bit here, I don't really want people parking on the side of the roads. I don't really want road free parking at all. Maybe you should just learn to use the freaking car park, you know? For God's sakes. Oh, this bit's a bit funky because I had to do some funky things with it. Now it's all funky fresh. Okay, no parking on here either, you cheeky buggers. Oh, see, now this one's doing it. God damn it. There's a lot of car park here as well, so parking on road is just a bit silly. There's just no fucking need for it, like. Just go in the fucking car park. It's just over there. It's over there. There's no need. These guys, get out of here. Okay. Okay. Well, this is where the trees one was. I remember now. I remember. I'm sure the tree road stuff was somewhere, and I've forgotten where it was. Cool. I feel like we could do with. Do we want like a little pedestrian path walking through? We need to have a look at that cul-de-sac circle actually, because that might be quite cool. We do now have the Golden Gate Bridge, so we can embrace our Star Trek, our British Star Trek life, because this is not. We want pathways. So we kind of like, because we have this bit here with all the parking and stuff. But the ideal thing is having like a bit that comes along and kind of joins up along here. Invalid shape. We don't want it to like snap in and fuck with the road. Why is this being such a bitch? Oh, is it because of the... Oh, it's the anarchy stuff, of course. The previous broken bit is causing this one to be broken. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so they're going along there. It's a little footpath now. Okay. Okay. Good. Such a pinched path. I know it is weird at the end, isn't it? I don't know if it's just the snow or if it's just that's just what it's decided to do. Oh, is that red on the 7th streak? Kirsten, how are you? Oh, how is everyone? Oh my god, we have 650 grandarinos in the bank right now. How are we doing on like education and stuff, right? Because I kind of stopped doing it too much. So we actually have a lot more eligible people for elementary school than we have, and there's people who were eligible for the other two that we also haven't done. So if we want to, so there is, oh bollocks, there are the MA ones, which were what were they? I can't remember. There's urban thingy and there's modern architecture. That was it. So we've got the college elementary school. We have an urban elementary school, a modern high school, modern community college. We have the UK urban primary school. So we'd want that to be more like, and then there's this kind of suburban one, suburban. So we want to kind of mix these in a bit. I don't know if is there a way to see where the schools currently are? We've got one here, yeah, we put a primary school there. That's the only one. Oh no, there's one here too. We've got a little community elementary school over there. So the top of Mundberg is pretty sad. They kind of feel like they need somewhere to go. And then this bit over here is kind of sad. So, do we want to put a school like... Is that clever name here? Is a great name for a place? Well, it was one of the suggestions, but I think the suggestion was actually for me to insert a clever name, but that's not what I went with. That's not what I did. Okay, so what sort of one do we want? I think we should go for like the urban elementary school and stick it over here. So if we put it like here, next to this park. Okay, so people start going there. I should fill up almost immediately. So that's another, it's not a huge amount. Maybe if we put something up here then. You know, we've got Mundberg and stuff. Maybe if we grab like this urban primary school. So the castle's supposed to be in here. But if we go on like the outside section way up, we could put like, instead of these couple of houses here, we could have like the primary school. Like that. Maisie and Rocket, how are you as well? Okay, there we go. Kind of fits in nice with the vibes up here. And that house is 500. Can be upgraded with some more classrooms. Okay. Okay, right, so primary education should be good. So we kind of want some sort of secondary education thing going on. So we've got the UK one is pretty big. It kind of need its own space. So it'd definitely be like one where you'd want to put it over here in like this bit of forest or something. This road's already quite busy. If we put it like... We'd have to link it up though, wouldn't we? Put it like here. A look prettier than the first one, similar at first glance. The place. Well, we're kind of carrying on a bit of the one we were doing before. So if you saw that, but we've made a couple changes and stuff. Okay, so then that's that education in. It's just the sort of getting people to it vibe. So we kind of need to whack a new bus stop in over here too. So we've got our bussies. Okay, so we put bus stop in there. And there's also, because we've got this primary school up here, it makes sense to have a bus stop. And then where do we put that other one? Over here. We already have a bus stop over there. It's not super far. We could probably edit one of the bus routes to grab around there as well. Go like that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road.
Halls of understanding for the high school. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, currently Mundberg doesn't have a thing going up it. That's kind of the problem, I think. Oops.
Please exercise caution if you must
Sakes.
drive and try to
Every
stay
time.
off the streets until conditions improve.
Yeah, and then if we
This
do,
has been a local
we
public
go
service
like
announcement.
back around. It kind of thinks it's better to. I mean, we could just put one there.
Greetings and welcome. I'm
The-
Dylan Rangobone, knife spinner, dragon rider, gentleman, poet, thief, and...
Okay. Okay, whoa, okay, apparently we have a sewage problem. Let's just look into that. Oh yeah, sewage is dropping. Everything else is Gucci. Sewage is un-Gucci. Okay, all we have is a sewage outlet though, because we can't afford the water treatment plant right now. So we've gotta excrete some more poop. We got a warning here. Is if we excreted too much poop, is that the issue? That's a quote. What's the warning? Is it just that it's there we go. Right, problem solved. We've got two poop canyons now. Cool. Okay, right, we need to name this. I do need to put Zanbard's Ass Patria down. I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. We could do it on the rail yard. Ass Patria. Okay, and then we've got the Halls of Understanding. Halls of Understanding. And then we need to do the bus stop again, because I didn't do one over here. I didn't connect it up with a line. Where's our current bus thing going? We've got one going down there. And we're already quite jam-packed on the buses. Okay. We should probably put a bus stop over here by this park. while we're driving past it. Like that. Sarah, how are you? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. We've definitely got a bit of an issue here because this road that comes off of the highway.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
You know, it's got this roundabout and then it goes onto this. I mean, it's a bit of highway, so it's fine. And then it just connects up to a random bit of road. So it's not the worst. Actually, maybe those other bits that I thought that I changed that were the small roads, maybe they weren't... I thought they were alleys, but maybe they were just little tiny highways. So maybe I didn't actually need to change them. Okay. There's a lot of roundabouts. Roundabouts are the jam. They're alive. The roundabouts are alive! Okay. Let's see. So we've got this bit of park. I kind of want to keep this. Road system doesn't look like a donut shop. You're not doing it right? Exactly. I kind of want to try that cul-de-sac thing. I just remembered about it again.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Oh yes, we've got this like whole bit going on up here. So maybe if we grab like this and we go like this, and then at the end take this cul-de-sac circle and we go like that. Oh, it doesn't quite. It's just, I really wish, I mean, this is the second game as well, so you'd thought they maybe would have done something about it, but I kind of wish that they'd make it so you could actually build houses around something that wasn't perfectly fucking straight. Like, I wish we could get more, like, there's no reason why they couldn't have made it so a house can go, like, here and just have, like, a little bit extra on the front sticking in to make up for the like gap from the path or whatever. Like there's no reason it can't have its own varying front road section that kind of makes up for the gap of it being on a bendy bit of road. I don't really get it. I already thought it does that anyway. Staff, welcome back. Okay, maybe we start doing some of the train stuff then. As well. So we want a station. We want one of the tiny strange stations here. Should we just do the small one? Like that. Like some people were happy because they've got train, and some people were happy because they lost their house. But you know, swings and roundabouts, smiley face. Okay, and then we have these trains that are on here already. On this bit. So if we were to like join them up, we'd lose a couple of those houses. Let's see how far back I could get away with without chopping all these people's houses apart. But alas, that is the only option. Okay. Okay. I mean, they can rebuild. And then I guess the question is, what do we want to do with the rail here? So obviously we've got these two bits going this way. Oh, I kind of need a bit on here actually that goes like that, because I'm gonna need it to. Wait, it doesn't like that one. Oh, one of the roads, one of the bits didn't work. Because it will need to like go back the other way. Like that. Okay. And then it's gonna come along somewhere. It's gonna get over, like, we gotta get it back over to sort of this bit somewhere. So I guess the question is, like, what do we want to do? We could have it like go along the top of the roads. Might be a bit sad. We could have it go right along the edge of the river. We've got to wait anyway to put a train track going right over my house. We could go underground, but it's very expensive. Wombling free. Because if that's the station there, station there and a station there, and then Blinton, and then maybe it should just go underground. I feel like it's gonna be weird if it like goes down the. It would be. I think it'd be kind of nice if it went down the river, but then we kind of hit the sea, but then we kind of hit here, and it falls off a bit. Someone builds something under my house would also be very scary. True. True. I do think it would make sense to put, like, another station in this section here. So having it, like, come across... But we can't build a bridge here, because it'd have to be the world's most gargantuan rail bridge you've ever seen in your fucking life. Like, if we went, like... Just for example. Like this. It's a biggie. It would definitely be an iconic... You're like, oh, we got our lovely... Ooh, look at our lovely bit of land that we have. And it's just like, bam, fucking giant... railway. Most unnecessary bridge, right? It's just be like so insane. You know, like you got your nice bay and then somebody stuck a fucking giant bridge in the way. That's so weird. I do kind of want it to, but I like, because I built it all up, I can't really get round. Like I go around there and then I get here and I'm like, oh. I could have it do like a little short underground and it could pop back out. Like somewhere over here. Yeah, maybe I'll wind it around the thing. So it goes nicely along the side of the river. And then we'll have it pop out again. So it's got to come down, and then it's got to... We've got to wiggle it around the...
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
And go like...
Authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
There's not a water shortage, you're a water shortage.
Toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Okay, so we've got to go... Is that gonna work? It says it is. And we go like... over here, see, it's quite pricey. Okay, and then we go like... Where do you want to pop out? I mean, there's a gap here, which could work, so we could have it pop out like...
And on to our main feature story.
Here.
The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury
Like...
to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java
like that.
Or
Because there is the gap, so it kind of fits. It's like, oh, why was there a gap here? Oh, right, because the train pops out behind the thing. Okay. And then we can have it go that way. And we'll put another little station in somewhere here. And then we can link that back in to this one afterward. We can go boop back in again. So, but we have like a station on this bit. Okay, that works. Okay, so then the other direction, we got to do it kind of over here again. So what I kind of done previously, I kind of want to maybe take out like a chunk of this middle bit here. Like... maybe get rid of that roundabout, put a roundabout here, have a bit come along here instead. Change this bit. And then the train's gonna come... so we got that station there. We don't really have... we have another line so that can come this way. We kind of want I want a station like over in here somewhere, don't we? Near the like... you know, all of this industry mania. That would be ideal. Let's see. There is also the cargo train terminal, which is extremely big and probably needs to be like over in this bit with all of the stuff going on over there when we get that. But otherwise, what sort of small stations do we have? Stations. We've got the elevated one, if it needs to be high. I'm wondering where it could like... if there's anywhere where it wants to be. And then there's the medium small. There's the local one for the like modern architecture one, which is slightly wider. I mean, we could always... I mean, this is currently Poop Lake, but we could block off Poop. We could potentially block off Poop Lake there into like a little lake and then have the train station. I don't know if I want to do that. What's happened here? No car access. I mean, looks fine to me. You're just being a complainy bitch. Yeah, I definitely feel like we need a station like somewhere near here. But also the industry is kind of in the way. Oh, we've got a big demand right now for low density, which is crazy. Where do we want to... where do we want that? I think we're going to get it going up into here. I tried out the cul-de-sac thing there, so it's just... that's why it's weird. That was my test. A cul-de-sac test. So we could have... back from walk. Hey, Charm, welcome back. We could have a cul-de-sac bit going up in here. Have it come back like... and then we could get our little cul-de-sac boy out again. Oop. And then we could have a thing going up. Kind of like the idea that there's another one, like, Now that I've got my cul-de-sacs, this is it. This is my life now. Cul-de-sacs. Okay. And then I think, because we are going to need a bit of road going up here eventually, and we don't really have, I mean, we've got this one here, sort of. I need like a big, that is like the only other big road, isn't it? It's this one. But then I haven't made this bit big, so it kind of disappears. Tricky. People are not going to be very happy with me, especially because I made it really back to back to back. But I'm going to upgrade this. Here, and then I'm going to wiggle him around. Oh, so he's going to go like up there for when we get doing all this ore stuff, I guess. Right, so then in these little cul-de-sacs, we could put some little, was there no? Was there no low density, UK low density housing? Was that the thing we were, oh yeah, it's there. Confused face. So if we get these in on these cool die sacks. That works out, doesn't it? Works out. Cool die sack. Okay, well that thing immediately dropped. We still have a lot of demand for shops, which is kind of crazy. I definitely feel like we need to do something in this bit where my shopping-y stuff is and sort of change the vibe. So if I get that into high density business instead, and these ones as well. That one there. And then maybe we put a car park here if we can. Get away with it. Just a little one. Just a small one. That's the small one. Maybe I have to do a one of those sticky forward ones. Wasn't wide, was it? Was it long? Yeah, long. Like that. There we go. Right, and then that dropped off. Still need a bit of offices. We still don't quite have high density office skyscrapers yet. We need the next milestone. Oh, we need the do we need large city? No, we just need the small city. So we just need a bit more sexperience, you know? Also, do we need any stuff? I mean, I wouldn't say no to a different form of power. They are quite expensive. Is hydroelectric the river one? Can't really dam up the sea. There's a big water pumping station, that'll be expensive. There's the big hospital. Not a bad shout. The university, that's a good idea. We're not quite there for it yet, but getting it soon sounds like a good idea. And then there's a technical one. Increases efficiency of offices and industrial complexes. And then there's the medical one. And then there's a geological. Larger underground deposits of ore and oil. And the Large Hadron Collider. I mean, we could grab the unis. We grab a full fire station. And potentially the emergency shelters. We could get the city hall too, which is a good idea because it's like the loan interest rate stuff. Central bank. Central banks, traders, lowers loan interest, reduces the price of imported resources, and increases export profits. But it's fucking expensive as hell. Right, so we do have the uni stuff somewhere. Oh, there's like a second page now. There's that many things. There's UK secondary school. There's no UK uni. Urban elementary, modern high, urban high, community. There's a modern university and a modern technical university. Okay. And then, what did we just get? We also got administration. So there's a citizens service center. Psycho.
The world could always use more heroes.
Psyche Hedgehog just resubscribed for 16 months.
Psycho, thank you so much for the 16 months.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
How are you?
This has been a public service
the city hall.
A driving advisory has been issued.
Oh yeah, the bank is 2.4 million.
Poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and
Oh, better
until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Said it failed because I'm broke, but it said it worked. I'm very confused now, Psycho. I'm very confused.
Dylan rang the phone here with something of a public service announcement.
Oh yeah, your badge isn't there, but it told me you subscribed. This is going to be interesting.
Adventurous types. As a fellow adventurer, I know
It's going to be interesting for sure. Okay. I mean, wait, with the train station, do we need to put a train? Ticket machines. Increases the comfort level of the station. It's weird, isn't it? Why don't you just... Don't these people have phones? Don't you guys have phones? Jeez.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect
right, so if we were to do this, we can't really go back on ourselves at the moment, can we?
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
It's kind of weird right now. I mean, we could... Can we put one... No, it'd have to be in here. I think... I mean, I'm not really sure how that works unless it's just driving the train backward and forward. Which... it's kind of pointless right now. Let's just not put it in. Let's just wait until we've done the rest of it. A classic Blizzard, Al. Classic Blizzard. I'm doing good, Psycho. Hope you're doing well. Are we really in winter again? Man, these times are flying by. I feel like we're barely making any progress on the actual city in the grand scheme of things, and yet we're flying on by with the old times of the month. Crazy. Oh yeah, office. Oh yeah, because I was saying, oh, you know, we're gonna get bigger offices, but you know, whatever. Right, so temporary small office placement time. We could squeeze some in here with these little lads. Okay. Okay. I guess we could expand somewhere. Do we want to get into this, crack into oil or land? Probably. All the ore is like here, look. Oh, there's a chunk of it on that hill as well. Oil though, on the other hand, no idea. don't think we have any oil. I mean, it makes... Oh, there's a bit over here. Okay. And there's a tiny bit here. Okay. That's fine. Makes sense. Okay. So, it's just about the ore. So, if we buy ore tile... Haley! How are you? Boo! It costs a lot of moolah. But I think in the grand scheme of things it's worth it because we can exploit the crap out of all the resources and get uber rich. Doing good. So we want to do coal and ore along here. So if we put that on there, we want to do coal. Is that... Oh, we should make the circle for this one first so we can judge where the next one's got to go. Right, and it needs its... Do we want this to be attached to, like... Do we want the wide... We've got this wide road that I put in over here. So do we want this attached to that, or do we want this to have its own little road? I think it's okay if it has its own little road. I kind of think... I think it's tricky, because I think I kind of like the road to link up to that road, but I don't think that's super possible. Can we do the circle first? So if we were to come all the way out here, like down here, like this. It's like the city's like this big bit, and then it's like bam, big ore time. There's a massive ore lad over there. Yeah, we got that. If we go like... A lot of stuff. Big. So if we have the road like come like that, then we can actually extend this down. Oh no, it's because the city limits are there, aren't they? Yeah, so if we have the road be like... Ellipsis, how are you? Right, so the road ends up coming over here instead. How do we want this to link back in? I guess we could just stick it on. We go like... It's not the best road ever, but it'll do. Right, so that's that one. So then the other one, I think if we make it the other direction, which we probably should have done with that one. So that's ore. And if we do a gargantuan coal one, and I'll draw it like a tiny bit of overlapper, like that. Then we go like boop boop boop. XCOM 2 mod slutting is painful. It makes my brain hurt. Oh no. I really I love modding games, but I hate it when it's like, okay, so to get this mod to work, you need to have you gotta make sure to include the hang on, I wasn't done game, jeez. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you include this mod, and then this mod's gotta go before this mod in the queue, and then you've gotta make sure that you do this setting, and then there's also this other mod in the queue, so, you know, you gotta remember that. And then there's this mod here in the queue, and it's like, oh my god. Please. Oh, actually, we need a bit of gap here, because we need the road. Uh-oh. I made a mirror. Okay. There we go. Right, so they're two gargantuan industries that we've made. So if we have this come like... we have it like come around like that and then sort of go back in here. Okay. Nice. They're like two Pac-Men. Well, we made our two Pac-Men. Jesus Christ. Basically just bought that entire massive section and then just slapped two massive mines on top of it. And we're like, yep, job done. Bit crazy, but there you go. Definitely a bit where you kind of want like some more highway coming around here somewhere eventually, like. For sure. Barely competent enough to install the base game. Don't make mod installation harder. Yeah, I like it when it's like kind of one click. You kind of just install it. The mod launcher sorts out all of the finicky bullshit. You don't really have to choose any options. Like if you like, say if you've got a game and it's like, oh, you've got some hairstyles that you can add. If you can just add all of them and you don't need to pre-choose them beforehand or choose them in the mod launcher or anything like that, that's the best. When you've got to start fiddling around with all that sort of stuff, like, want to make sure that you choose your, gotta choose your things beforehand, which hairstyle you want, and it's like, oh, I don't know, I want to look at the character creator. I don't want to make a choice now. Come on. XCOM 2 is where most of my mod tweaking experience came from. I kind of like XCOM 2 because if you just use the workshop, you can just fucking wangle everything on, and there's no bother. You don't really need to mess around too much, depending what you're doing. I kind of hate this road that I've made here, honestly, for the mine. It's hideous. Swift, how are you? Okay. Wait, we do have a big office demand coming through. I could whack some offices over here, actually. It's not a bad shout. Okay. I'm good. I'm a bit sleepy beepy. But that's how it be. That is how it be. How's the uni doing? It's not quite full, that's good. How's this school doing? That one's full. But this one also full. Okay, we've still not got enough school. Yeah, elementary school's still very under capacity. Like we've got too many people.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oh, you can put playground on the roof and then you can stick a bit on the back.
Try to stay off the streets.
Okay, so that's given us a bit more room.
And a local public service.
What about this primary school? Can we add a bit to this? We can. We can put a 500 capacity extra classroom on. And then if we wanted to, we could put a... This only gives 50 for some reason. The catchment area expands, I see. I don't think that's a huge issue right now. And then we've got this one over here as well. This one's tiny. Jarver Mate.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, so I've killed a house and I've put a thing in, and I've put a extra wing on.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
It's funny how tiny this one is. When one pistol does 1 to 3 damage, where a normal pistol does 3 to 6, you need to tweak the. Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Looking at you, Krogan, with the same stats as a basic bitch human fuck toy. What the heck? What, you can't say that. Jeez, Louise. I'd like to apologise to everybody in chat. I'm sorry that your precious ears had to listen to such filth. I'm sorry everyone. I'm tempted to put... I should probably put a school... Assuming we're going to open up into this bit, maybe I should put a school over here somewhere. I've got like this space up here. I've put another little elementary school in this bit. I've got this little suburban one. Suburban. It'd be interesting to see how massively pivoted I am from the real life IRL Hollyhead. Because there was the base of the roads here, and then I've gone super off-piste. So it would be interesting to see. Devil. Unlessing. I definitely feel like we need a rail station in here somewhere. So if the railroad, let's say, came along here. Okay, so it went woo, and then it curled around somewhere around here. And then it went like around, sort of, and then we could do a little bridge here. And then we could put the station somewhere in here. I think those pubs are gonna be in a sad place then if the if there's a railway passing by. What's that, panda? If we were to move this guy, so he was like right in, like that, could we, and then we move this park back into here like that. Maybe it'd be better if it was here, if we're gonna put a fucking railway somewhere on here. Okay. The times Viz went off-piste. Too many. You should only go off-piste if you know what you're doing, okay? It's a very dangerous thing to do, but I'm experienced. I'm very experienced at going off-piste, so I'm allowed to do it. But everybody else, Jade, London Jade, Landon. Oh my god, I fucking hate Landon. I can't believe you've gone there. Jesus. Hi, I'm London. Yes, good. Good. Last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have our revenge. Oh, it doesn't quite want to do it because of our little tiny road here. Love the UK, but I've come to hate the London Underground and its lack of lifts. I can't comment on that because I don't think I've ever been on a London Underground. Oh, yeah, well, okay, that's not true. I've been on it one time. So, I can't really pass comment on that. Doesn't surprise me, though. Doesn't surprise me at all. Aha! Checkmate game. Dab. Snapping. Okay, so if we go like along the sea. Along the sea. I kind of like that. It's made like a nice bit. Oh, right, okay, I haven't thought this bit through. I was thinking it could be like along the sea. I didn't want to make it along the road like that. I kind of wanted it to be along here. The snapping does not want. Also, it has to sort of do what it can do, you know. If it goes from there, and then we've got to get that down to here, which it's done this really nice bit, and now I'm going to have to ruin it again. Damn it. It's really cool as well. Okay, now we got to go to 0. Like. Oh, it still kind of did it good, because it did like this bit here, which is quite nice. Okay, I think the main bit there is this, like, slight wiggle here. Which I think it's mostly done because of the, the bit underneath. Like that. Oops. Stop it. London time, Emma. I hope you're both having a good time. London. What are you doing? What are your plans for London? London plans. Oh, well, I mean that works, but the thingy at the bottom has kind of ruined it. When you're lugging around a 27 kg piece of luggage, it gets rough. When I notice all that is pretty awful, yeah.
Julie, do the thing!
Do the thing! Who did that? It didn't pop up, but I heard it. It was Jade. Sleep today because Journey here was awful. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Save the Ionite tweaking for the naughty hours of the night to the Stellaris workshop. Oh no, Psycho. I've stopped modding that one game and start modding another. Yes. Good. I can't get this bit to go away now. It's very sad, actually. Right. I mean, apart from the little tiny bit in that bit, it's okay. Okay, so that's the rail. It like kind of comes along by the harbour. And then tucks down, goes around here, and I was thinking maybe we could just bridge across here. A bridge of lies, or a bridge of progress. Ooh. Alright, so then we got to make it come down within this bit with the bit that I've just made. Which is going to be kind of difficult. Yeah, this is going to be a bit rough. Nice. Okay, wow, surprised I actually managed to get away with that. Hair man face, I could go shave. Hair face. Okay. Okay. Maybe it would have been nicer to have it go like whoop or something, or whoop.
A driving advisory
Okay. So that's that rail going that way. Yeah, no, we need. I want this other bit of rail.
Try to stay off the streets until
Yeah, so obviously this bit got to connect to this bit. Sorry, I haven't done that.
Local public service announcement.
Do we want to keep it? Do we want to keep it up like this? Yeah. If we go like, it's gonna ruin these people's lives and their houses. Either way. It's kind of like... Does that work? Slightly mucky. I mean, the other bit works, but this bit looks a bit...
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait.
Let's go from here. I don't want to do that. Why doesn't it want to do that? Okay. There we go.
And on to our main feature store. The commercial district is booming.
It is. Commercial district is booming.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate.
Jarva Mate.
Good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Tim. We'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so that was the thing. I made them raised up because I thought it would give me a bit of room to do stuff underneath. I'm not sure these houses are going to grow back though. So we'll see. What I wanted to add to multiplayer was finally updated. Nice. Okay, so that's the rail going that way. I think it's funny that I've made it next to this harbour. But then I haven't put an actual railway here next to the harbour. I feel like I could. I feel like if I moved it all slightly outward, I could put an elevated station in here. Or if I tweaked the road beneath. If I altered the road beneath, I could do it. I was saying I would maybe have this road like come and be that road, and I was talking about doing that. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, so if you take this roundabout out, okay, and then we have the roads. It's kind of, I mean, I could make it come along a bit tighter actually. Maybe that'll undoing that rail thing I've just built. So it's a bit of a weird one. If I have this here. Come off, and I have this road go like down and under and around here, so let's make it a 4-y. Let's grab, let's go up, so we're like here and then come back down. So then we go in and go like this. Okay, and then it's gonna come into this road. Gonna be like that maybe, or then again if we want to make this extra bit of room, if we want to stick a station on here, we could shop out Like that. Sorry, housies. Okay. And then we could go like this. Okay, it's definitely got a bit of an issue with that little bit because I've fucked with it. I'm gonna upset all these houses as well. I think I am. Well, that post box there is gone now. More like a gun box, am I right, Dab? Okay. Okay, so now I can have this bit of rail that I just built and fucked around with. I'm gonna delete it. Okay. I don't think necessarily need a station so close to that other station. But because it's right here, it seems like it's kind of pointless not to. Even though it's pointless to do it, it's pointless not to do it at the same time. So I'll do what I must, Obi-Wan. I'll do what I must. Okay. Oh, it has a one track on each side. Interesting. It's got a one track mind. How does it? What do you think it's going to automatically do if I bring this around? Like here. It's just going to do it nicely itself. Perfection. Right, and then we got to have this go like this, back down into this somewhere. Okay, kind of messed it up, but I need to get the... Okay. The bendy wiggle. Come on. Come on. Okay. Pathfinding failed? Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, should we hopefully fix itself? Well, it can't get to the school, it won't. Oh yeah, and this bit's disconnected right now. Don't you worry about that, everybody. Don't you worry about that. Okay, you don't need a big road anymore. You can have your little road back. Oh, I don't... Not that little of a road. Oh yeah, you could have like a car parking. Actually, that makes a lot of sense because... Let's do a parking road to there. Because of all of the things anyway, all of the houses in the other bit, it does make sense to have like an extra bit of parking going on. And then you need to somehow link back into... We do that. Okay. Okay. That works. Oh yeah, and then this bit we need to fix, don't we? So the school was previously attached to this road and now it's not. How do I want to do it? I could make a little roundabout here and have it this go. Why doesn't it want to do that? I delete these ones. Sorry, houses. I know you're all sad, but also, like, suck it up or whatever. Get wrecked. Oh, it's decided it doesn't like doing this bit for some reason. It's having a bit of a sag. Why has it decided that it hates this bit of road suddenly? It put it in, and it had no issues, and I haven't touched the... Like, I haven't touched it otherwise, so why is it so sad now? Okay. Ayah. Okay. Okay, and then we need this 2 wide one. And we've got a... No, we can't do it because of this other bit. Carabast. No, it just doesn't want to... Is it the slope? Is it the slope now? We come from here. We go under... No, it just doesn't want to go under it. It's a bit of a shit. It's not good. It's not the best. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. Oh shit, what's it doing now? Don't do that. Do a bridge, you dangus. Ah, fuck, and we got the same problem here. Ah, roads. Oh shit. Okay, wait, we still haven't got the school connected. I kind of wanted to wang it into the roundabout, but I can't do that now. Also, this bit of lane, this bit of train track is just totally grumpy bumpy McGee. I mean, I could just attach this here, but I think it's stupid because the roundabout's right there.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware
this is like...
struggling to get the situation in hand.
I don't like that. I feel like you come off a roundabout onto this horrible, already weird, triangle-y, two-way street bullshit. That's just asking for trouble. It's not the best. But then I was talking about maybe sort of changing this section anyway. So I might chop out, like, this. I know it's a lot of dead housing. Hang on, school. I'm working on it.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat.
Okay. It's not a good spot either, really, is it? Because it has to do such a horrible turn. Ah, the roundabout.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mocktail.
Okay, hang on. I'm having to do a little bit of, I was kind of hoping that that would have fixed my problem, but it didn't. It's not really fixed the problem. Okay. Right, roundabout, please. Oh, you fuck! You fucking fuckity fuck 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 fuck. Fuckity fuckity fuck. If I put that there, and then I try roundabout here, right, that fixes that roundabout. And then we come in here, and we gotta go like over here again. How do we want to do that? That's the question. We go like this and then have it like just be an offshoot of this. Like this. Then like how do we want... Because this needs to actually get back. Kind of maybe that should be a thicker road. Oh, it's crazy. But maybe it should be, because then it's going to come back onto the motorway. Which also doesn't want to work. Okay. And then... Come on, houses, bugger off. Come on. Come on, move out. Go on, fuck off. Come on, come on. I'm trying to look what I'm doing. I can't see shit. You're all sat over me, over my face. Okay. Right. Okay, so along the side of this, so obviously there's space there if we wanted to build it right on the edge of the road. And then maybe coming like, obviously we don't want to come along here like this. And then we can have another one that sits... comes out to like there. Overlapping items. Which one of these is an item that is a problem to overlap this pub and restaurant? It is right on the thing, isn't it? The pub and restaurant. We need him to move. Okay. Let's rotate him. Come on, sir. Shrink him down. Stick him here. There we go. Right, and then we've got this bit. So what I'm thinking is we come like off of here a little bit. Then we come like back up here like this. And then we come across. A weird, like, oh, it's the bus stop as well. There's a bus stop. It's not actually in use, this one. The other side of the road is. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's that bit now. Cat jamming. Yeah, this bit shouldn't even have housey stuff on it anyway. Cat jamming, we're cat jamming everybody. We're doing it, we're doing it. Okay, so then on this bit we kind of want, I'm thinking, like more of the medium-high housing. I can't... Let me get back. Hang on, road. So I'm really leaning in today as well. Terrible. I'm a terrible person. What am I doing? I've got to sit properly. I've got to stop leaning in like a goblin. Ah, my back did a nice click there, like a goblin. Goblin. These nuts stab. Wide sidewalk. Right. Get your car looking ass off of my road. Also, I was kind of hoping that would actually... Maybe it's better if we do retaining wall. There we go. Right, because that gets rid of that bit. So then we can put a house on here. That, and then there, and there. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. What's this bit doing? Weird. Weird. What do we put on this? Like, do we put like a little terracey block down here if it'll take it? We might actually, we might be able to get... Oh no, because it might fuck the train station actually. We'll see what it does. And then we can put some more terraces running just down. I think they're already here, but... Oh, sorry, house. Yeah. Okay. Right, it's all connected back up. Everything should be fine. Mundberg's still very snowy because it's on a mountain. Okay, so it's just kind of filling out the houses now. It's just, like, if anybody... The problem kind of is the demand for housing. That's sort of the thing we're at right now, because we're not quite growing as fast as the amount of millions of houses that we have. Also, we've lost a bit of happiness. Small homes, wealth, walking to school, unreliable internet service, traffic, unreliable mail service, unreliable healthcare service. Okay, so what's happening with the mail? You've got mail. I don't think much has really changed. Obviously we could put one over here and over here, which we haven't done. And over here. And then like kind of this section. How's like the post office doing? Well, telecom facilities, I don't really have any. I've got a radio mast. And we've got the Japanese radio mast. So we can put down a radio mast. It needs a road. There you go. Over here, I mean, it makes sense to put one like on the sort of highway. Because it's ugly as hell already, so it's not a big deal. We just stick a fucking giant pole next to it. It's not a big problem. And then if we come over, we need one like somewhere over here. Put one next to the rail thing too. Same sort of thing. It's already incredibly unattractive, so sticking a giant rod somewhere near it isn't a huge problem. Okay, how are we doing this? So this whole middle bit's still shit. There we go. Right. Internet. Kind of okay. I mean, we kind of need one near the Sand Peninsula, but I don't really want to put it... The same sort of problem. Could put it here, weirdly. It has actually told me that it doesn't have any pedestrian access, so it doesn't actually like it. Can I have sewage? Can I be a sewage plant? Yeah, hell yeah, Jam. I mean, we don't have any sewage plants right now, but we have the, we've got, some sewage pipes. So I could name you a pipe, or I can name the, like, location, because I don't think... We've got Stinky Poo Poo Town, but then the actual, like, poop lake itself doesn't have a name.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a
yeah, so if we...
Pending updates.
Hello there.
Oh shit.
The city will be
Hello
experiencing
there,
rolling
trans.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan
How are
for these
you?
temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay. So we're naming it. What do you want to call it? What do you want to call it?
DJ Wrangle Bone with you on
Like, Lake Jam? Lake Jam. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, it's all coming together a bit today, I think. All coming together. Okay, so I've sort of done the telecommunication thing that everybody was whining about. That's sort of a bit done. I'm not sure what was happening with the post office. That was a problem. Oh yeah, we could still do with another telecommunications pole in this sort of area. Do we want it to be kind of near these? There we go. And then there's the school. Is this a school that we put up here? I don't really want to put one like right there, but it needs one somewhere.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
it's fine for now. Yeah, post is weird because I don't. Where did I put the actual post office? Do you remember? Oh, shit! This guy. This guy's very sad. I don't think he... Because it's the type of road it is. I don't think he actually doesn't like it. I put him... I put him there. Okay. Okay. Is he gonna sort himself out now, hopefully? Yes, right. I was looking for... the post office. That's a... box. Box. Did I put one down? I must have put one down. I put all the post boxes down. It would have been silly not to have put the post office down. That being said... I thought I put it like over here. Oh no, did I just not put one down? Or does it not get marked on the map? Okay. We can do a big boy. Where would we want him? Well, I'm sure we did put one down. Explain the inefficiency in the postal system? No post office. No post office. No light speed. No light speed. Okay. There is now a post office. Do we have a uni? We don't quite have the uni yet. We've got 20 post vans right now. Do we need more? We'll find out. Right. How's everybody's happiness now? Okay, the healthcare coverage is a problem, and I'm not really sure about the small homes one. That's not on me. You've just got to move into some bigger homes. I've zoned out a shitload of housing. You've just got to fucking move into it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just buy a house, forehead. Don't you guys have money? Jeez. Viz story again. or Viz Labor right now. We could just come out and go, it's a buyer's market. That makes it true, right? Suddenly it's going to become a buyer's market because I said it was. That's how it works, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that's how it works. It's foolproof. Anyway, bit of spicy politics for you there. What are we doing? Political spice. Tasty. What do we need now? What's going on with you up here? Facility full? Oh no, my graveyard is full. Luckily, I have perfectly built around it. It's gonna fix the housing crisis by funneling bajillions into Tony's coffers through his AI malarkey. I know, what's going on? What's going on? So the Labour Party in the UK, those of you who aren't in the UK, have like done this big initiative where they want to do a load of... But I think the general... Okay, if you ignore the AI part of it, but also I don't know where all the funding's come from. I heard it is from some other big businesses. But I like the idea that, you know, we do try and push to make some big, like, tech company stuff in the UK, and we try and make, like, you know, actually sort of, because we are very tech, we got a lot of game studios and stuff and everything, like, we do have a lot of stuff, so, like, sort of, you know, putting some money into that, pushing it a bit more, and, like, so we can make our own UK company-owned things, like FaceEB and all that sort of shit, you know, not necessarily, but, like, you know, that's the idea, make some, so we're not reliant on America, because look at how that's going. I think that the fact that they're like really doubling down on this, AI is gonna somehow magically solve the day and putting loads of money into AI shit and like AI business, and I'm like, no, that's not the vibe actually. Have you built mixed use commercial residential? Yeah, but my problem is at the moment, like, because I've already zoned out a load of stuff, like the demand just isn't really like that. It's just not really nothing, because I've zoned out. I zoned out a ton of stuff, and now I'm just like sat here waiting for stuff to maybe tick in. That's why actually it's bugged. What, because there's loads of zoned space? At some point the AI bulb is gonna burst. Yeah. For some reason stops demand. What, zoning areas that don't get used stops demand? That's insane. Oops.
This is an emergency broadcast.
It's almost like the devs need to make the game work. That'd be nice.
Very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
It'd be nice. Maybe the devs want to fix their game. You know, as I was saying. Mixed is bugged currently. If you remove it all, you gain demand in. Oh, it's just the mixed housing. Well, you got to even the ones that are in use. Crap room my city. That's so bad. Have I got any more mixed? Might need to change the color to something more I need something like... something really obvious. Is that gonna help? Only happens to me when I added some French. Well, I've added a UK one. So it could have had an impact. I don't know. I can't see anymore. Is that some here now that I've made it really shiny? Okay. And then this is all the way along here, look. These bits. Hmm. Don't see any more.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
So much just sprinkled around. I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably all of it. And then I move over and it's like, nope. Nope. Is this one here? What's this? Can't tell what that was, so I've killed it. Right. Think I got them all? Ranger City. Yeah, it's a toughie. What's a good, like, colour I could try? If I just do this. The hype around it is the same as crypto and NFTs and whatever, but better or worse, it's had much more palpable impact on other things. Like, you didn't have to host any programs or managing crypto wallets or NFT or whatever, but AI is just one of the big no-nos now. Yeah. Everyone pitching AI to everything is stupid, but beyond that, AI seems to actually be used. Yeah, like, when it's like stuff where it's like, oh, summarize this set of something or others for me and stuff like that. Like, that's useful. But when it's... what are these ones? Oh, they're the offices. I mean, my problem is that the office colour is so hard to see. But when I tweaked the colours before, everything reset, so... and I gave in this time.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
How's my taxes? I think... yeah, I might be able to tweak them a tiny bit now, because I had put them... they're on 10, 11, 11, 10. And I haven't tweaked them inside.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return.
Job is keeps asking me to use AI to solve problems, but what are you actually doing? Like, what is being solved with it? Like, you ought to double check like half of the shit it does anyway.
Expect delays and drive safe.
Like, it's not Google, so you can't ask it questions. You can't really ask it to write anything substantial for you, because it'll just steal everything. A programmer? I know lots of people do use it when programming. I think oftentimes people go and they use it and then it tells them something and they go, oh, that makes sense, or oh, that doesn't look right, and then they like do something else from there. You know what I mean? Or maybe if I make this orange. Because we haven't really got an orange, have we? Alright. No, that's the orange baseball card thingy. Oh, there's some here. Alright, and then there's a bit here. Okay, the orange strat is paying off. Okay, I think now that I've oranged it up, I think we're clear. We'll see what happens. I do have a lot of stuff zoned out. Oh, it has just dropped the demand for thingy randomly. I should fill some of that stuff back in with bidness. That we just so unzoned, like that one. These should be big business now. This bit. Oh, there's a bit of orange there. A rogue orange. Check jobs before zoning more. Bonk. What on here? I think we're... God, I can't remember where anything is. Where is population, happiness, workplace availability? It's not that many open positions. It's all crazy. Check population. 7% unemployment. Population's going up. It is going up quite a lot. I think it might have done something. Hey! The real thing with AI is the job is best suited to players like CEOs. Oh my gosh. Not the poor CEOs. We've got a head office. Signature building. Nice. And we've got the high density offices now as well. Pretty good. I'll save my unlock points for now. Stuff must be zoning in. I think it is, because the thing is shooting up. Yeah, they've all filled out there. It's whether this sort of stuff... Oh yeah, and that's all filled out. Yes, that's fixed it. Holy shit, that's crazy. Thank you, J Chills. Thank you so much. Oh, we have... Now we've got an electricity issue, apparently. I didn't realise. I just thought the game was just... I thought... Because it's been like it for ages. And I know they rebalanced the, like, economy and stuff. So I was like, I thought they just really made the game, like, way harder. And I was like, oh man, I've got to like micro the sort of, I've just got to like, I was like, oh, it's just so slow now. I feel like the days are passing really fast, but everything's slow as hell. I thought it was crazy. Okay, we've had a massive, massive jump in electricity usage though since this has happened. They're both operating at big efficiency. We could stick down another small coal power plant. I wouldn't... I mean, or we could spend some of our thing we have now on better power. So there's gas. We don't have any oil though. And there's geothermal. There's a better coal power plant. And then there's nuclear. And there's the solar one as well, but I'm pretty sure the solar power plant's like 2 mil or something. It's really expensive. Don't really think we can do hydroelectrics. We don't have any rivers. The geothermal one also is probably going to be really... I wish you could see how much everything costs for spending your points on them. We could get the better gas one. Okay. So then... Oh wait, not gas. So there's gas. Depends on the price of fossil fuel. Coal. It's a 1 milli one. What you have should be good. Well, I think we've got so much... Like, if we got the big coal power plant, then we could just delete the other two. Because this one should produce so much. Oh my god, I forgot how insanely big it is. Okay, that's not ideal. And then if we did build that, we'd never have to think about power ever again, which is a plus. Just do 8 wind turbines. I've already got a shitload of wind turbines though, but I could do more. I can. I feel like some of this space in here with turbines. So the wind speed too low on that bit though, weirdly. All my wind's gone. So if I just put them like in the middle of the bloody thing, that's fine. How much are we off? We do 2. I might do 3 for good measure, because we're gonna get more houses again, so same sort of problem. And then I need the little cable. Okay. Alright, well, I spent my points on the power plant. I mean, it's a good thing for later. Oh, this one, even though it is connected and it said it was connected, it isn't actually connected. It's a lie. It lied to me. Roads max out at 4... I forgot about that as well. Shit, good point. I don't think that's the issue, but it's a good point. Chef. Oh my god, Panda. Why are people slightly more sad? It's the health... Right, healthcare is now a thing. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. Oh yeah, also we have we got a French and Japanese special buildings. Provides benefits for offices and higher education across the city. Oh, it's a big boy. Might put it in anyway. I know we're going for like a UK city, but I think it might be fun. So we put it this kind of like the sort of larger tall building area over here. So do we put it there, or do we put it over here in this new taller building section, which is just starting to come together?
The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website.
Let's see that.
On how to plan for these temporary events.
Look at that big boy. The Japanese have come over. They've built a massive building. Oh yeah, so we've got some high density offices as well, which actually just instantly made, so they can go next to that guy. Right, and then we need some more shopper. More shopper. We can't use our funge. I'm really sad about the mixed shop building stuff, actually.
Say what you will about soft rock, it is exceptional.
Sane, thank you so much for the follow.
We're live, and we're getting reports about the traffic.
We're live, and we're getting some reports about the traffic. Yeah, shit's totally fucked.
Should return to normal.
Thank
If
you.
you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
You're already stuck in traffic, then you already know that you're going to be stuck in traffic. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great day.
there's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
You say this game is in a good playable state now? Well, apart from that mixed housing bug that we now know about, I think it's in a pretty good way. It's still like I still think that it's still, you know, City Skylines 1 that is really good. If you've got all the DLC, you've got so much stuff to do. And it's great, and there's all the mods as well, because there's a lot more mods. I think when this game, there's like a modding thing, and they're working on it, and currently lots of people you could kind of make maps. That's the main thing right now. So lots of people are making maps, but they're making like an asset importer and everything, and they've got their own like built-in mod store and everything. So I think once that's all finished, which should hopefully be soonish, because it's been in the beta bit for a little bit. When that's ready and cooked, there'll be like so many mods and like new buildings and stuff. So I think when we hit that stage, I think it'll be like super pogging. But right now it's like it's pretty damn good. Okay, we definitely have an ambulance-based issue. I think the problem might just be that the healthcare, like the sort of coveragey getting outness isn't the best. Because we've got availability, average health isn't fantastic. We've got a little hospital here, a little clinic. We've got a little clinic over here. We've got a little clinic over here, and that's kind of it. Shame about the bugs and stuff. There's so many things that, yeah, like the road tools and everything are great. Like compared to the other one, like, don't get me wrong, I love Cities 1, but like the road stuff in this and like all like how smoothly everything clicks together and everything is so nice, and like how easily you can do all these like keys and stuff. It's great. And like this now that they've done these like parking roads. That's really cool. Mizuki, how are you? And there's loads of cool things that they've added, and it's really great. But then it just needs some more work. It just needs some more work. But then they've added all the like UK building stuff, which has been great. We've got all of our terrace housing now and stuff, and everything. And there's like the Japan pack now and everything. So there is a lot of cool stuff. Now it's parking we need. If the streets are lined with cars, it has issues. Yeah, I've tried to chop away as many on-street parking as I can. I think my goal will be to come through and just stop them from parking on any road. But I need to go through and focus on that, and I'm not quite there. I'm not quite there right now. I need to, what was I about to do? Healthcare. So we've got the clinics. I don't think we have enough city points to buy the hospital. Oh, we do. We could buy one big hospital. But do we need that even? Is that sort of same thing? Like the modern and urban hospitals are in the millies. They have very big capacity and a lot of ambulances. But do we need that? I don't think we really do. put another modern clinic down. Okay, where was the missing coverage area? Okay, over there where everybody's working is a bit sick. Sandbarred Insula's a bit sick. So maybe we want to put, if we can squeeze one somewhere over here. Okay. So this bit's very, even though the thing is like right there, it's still very ambulance-y right now. Also, this is a bit of a traffic hell apparently. The other roundabout's flowing nicely. Yet to understand noise pollution in this game, no clue how to stop it. Well, yeah, there's the sound barriers, but I think they only work on the like motorway, right? On the highways, yeah, you kind of, so if you're like, if the highway noise is the problem, then you could sort that out. But like, that's kind of it. Otherwise, you've just got to leave us. I think normally trees usually help. Trees usually, but then that might have been the last game, and they might not do it in this game. In the first trees, yeah, trees do nothing. Ah, shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, did they, I forgot about these. So there's just pavement bridge with stairs, path with elevator, etc. So look, there's like a little stair thing, look. So we don't, do you remember our crazy thing I built like here? I can get rid of that now, and I can just put a little fucking stair loop in instead. There's wind turbines adding a ton of noise. Yeah. That's true. I mean, I could open up a bit. I do want to open up this bit, and I do have a lot of money now, and I could buy it. And I could, like, make a sort of section. Like, I don't know, here or something. And just stick all the wind turbines on there. That might help. Try this base commercial with office in between it. And res because of noise. Yeah. It's a good idea. But I think I can buy a lot of coiner. The problem is its upkeep is quite pricey. I think I can afford it. Oh, see, our population's gone up tons now. Now you've helped us fix that bug. That's so good. Okay, so I think if I move the wind oh, also I could have put a thing on the wind turbine too. That would have been. Yeah, so if we put them all like, I need somewhere where they're actually getting max power. Okay, up here seems to be. So if we go, so lots of ways you have no res demand. Yeah, there's just a lot of zoning done. The population's going up a lot, so I think it's working. It's just the demand isn't there because we've already zoned in a load of stuff. Psycho, glorping done. Glorp. Any glorpers? Glorping. Okay, one more. Right. Oh no, there's loads. Man, I've got a lot of wind turbines. Oopsie poopsie. Chuck will probably go in zonings. That's true as well, yeah. Good point. Yeah. And last one. Man, I had a load of these guys. This fucking turbine mountain. Oh, I need to kick them all up. Turbine, welcome to Turbine Mountain. Can I take your order, please? Would it be better to put that into a one of the transformers? I'm not sure if can't remember the efficiency of the roads. Does it say on them? 40. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4 is 20. That's over 40 there. That's 45.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Hopefully that'll do it.
Stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local.
Oh yeah, and then I've got all of this underground electrical cable that's going. What the hell? What am I even doing anymore? You put me down and now I serve no purpose. Oh.
Say what you will about soft rock, it is exceptional. Tell me, give me sandstone over granite any day.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
Floats our boats, it does. Ooh.
In local
Okay, and then, right, so now I just need to check the, like, ore situation now. Okay, yeah, so we've got this bit here. I can expand that one a little bit because of the area we've got, and then there's a big bit here now. In the wind turbine central. So we could always grab something else. We've got a big surplus of coal. And we're not using any of the ore. So we could do either. Kind of makes sense to do ore, I guess. So if we put that guy down. Bean mining. Okay, we're gonna have to do something crazy here. If we just... We just do that for now, and then we can fuck around with this. So we've got to go like... Okay, it doesn't want us to go anywhere near them, which is a bit annoying. What can I get away with? Uh-oh. Okay. We gotta make sure we can fit a road in somewhere too. We can always have the road come across here, I guess. Do we want to do something with this cliff? Make it less sheer, or should we just leave it? Sheerar. The cliff. We do... Right, then we go. Yeah, it's got like, it's very fierce, isn't it? What should we do with it? I don't know if I want to just make like a crazy road along the thing. There's a 4-lane road here, so if this were to go... Oh, bollocks. Because it's very unflat. I don't know if it's worth like making some sort of flat sections on it. Instead of just zoning it out. Okay, so temporarily then, just to get this to do, I'll just make a road that goes around here. Yeah, slope's too steep, look. It's that powerful. That can't even really get up here. Okay, I definitely think there's a strat about like chopping. That's why I only play fat maps. I kind of like it. It's because we can like level bits off, so it's not the worst. It's not crazy. Ooh, I'm warm now. Just go and check on Misha's again. I did put him back in. Wait, he put himself back in earlier, actually. He had some food. I need to go and check on him. Hang on. Hang on. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Also, can you fix education? I still have 1 million schools. I've got a lot of schools, but I think that's fine. 100% different than the first? Yeah. Yeah, I still need another elementary school. I'm gonna need another high school now. I still haven't got a college or uni. Well, because you do districts, you can kind of separate things out pretty well. Okay, that ups that capacity. Right, college. So UK, there isn't a UK, well, is college, what was college even classed as? Community college. Okay, so then... I mean, we could also stick this over here near the high school, so you're just like, oh, I went to high school there across the road. Does also get a sports field. Well, we don't have a lot of other space for it otherwise, so... That's probably the only place it's going to go unless we buy this bit. I think it's fine. Let's put it there. Okay, so that shouldn't max out. Oh look! Oh my god! Look, we can see some residential. Look, it's going up. Look, we actually have a little bit of demand for high density residential. Look, holy shit! Oh, look at those office skyscrapers. Look at those guys. Yes. Holy crap. Look at my yellow-orange mixed housing now. Okay, I kind of wish I'd put a bit of high density in here. I'm gonna get rid of those baby offices. Okay. 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 It's going good. A lot of money. Healthcare was the problem, wasn't it? Did I even fuck around with that too much? I did one thing and I was like, job done, and then I left. We could always make another crematorium. over here somewhere. I doesn't want to be on that road though. Okay. To unlock the first level offices, you fill the employees. The cash is so easy. We were very stuck for ages, and then now it's kind of shot up a bit. Okay, cool. I really like this bit because we've got this like nice park here, and it's all built up. It's all on the thing. This bit looks great with the big skyscrapers too. This bit needs its castle, otherwise it's still weird. And this bit's, it needs a little something to just sort of make it a bit prettier on the edge. A little something. Maybe we sort of readjust how the harbour is sat and then do something along here too. It's getting there. Laid this out really well. I think it's working, right? And we just gotta get the train stuff sorted now too. Now we've opened up this bit, we can get that extra bit of rail we wanted to do going up here. Looks like a proper city. Yeah, that was my kind of hope. I kind of wanted to have, I kind of focused on it a little bit more. Normally I just end up whacking stuff everywhere, but I wanted to sort of think about it a little bit more and have like a sort of tall, you know, like taller building-y section thing going on that sort of like swings around. And then this bit's got like a, this is like a big shopping-y area. All the big buildings. There's the fake Morrisons and stuff. So I kind of tried to focus on it a little bit more. And then this bit obviously we made, I kind of want to put a castle on here, but they're very expensive. But that's the idea at the end of the day. Is castle on a hill. I can't remember where the castle stuff is. It's in one of these, isn't it? Landmarks. Because there's, I'm sure there was there not a castle? I'm sure there was a castle somewhere. Sure there was. Well, I'm going crazy now.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling.
Where's my Greg's? Yeah, I don't know if there was a Greg's. There's a lot of pubs and hotels and stuff, which is awesome. But I don't think they added any
public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
I don't think they added it. Oh, it could be in this one. There's this UK mixed suburban shops, which we have put down somewhere. Where did we put that down? Can't quite remember now. I feel like it might be somewhere in here.
Say what you will about soft rock, it is exceptional for one thing. Tunneling. Give me sandstone over granite.
Industry in the region.
But that has like could have a Greg's in it, you know. Yeah, I kind of want to move a lot of I kind of want to wangle. So I think next time, so I might wrap up now. Gotta go and look after the cat. We're doing watch party later. But I might try and I'll do a little bit of like levelly tiered, sort of tiered leveling thing on here. So we can make more use of the hill, and then maybe we'll grab one or two of these tiles. I kind of want to move some of this industry stuff like more over here. Like more into this, maybe into this like middle, like here, like. Just get it out of the way of this sort of end. And we get a rail set up over there and everything. Yeah, I think it's coming along. It's definitely coming along. Oh. Elevated land actually give more wind? It does give more wind. Yeah, I was looking very specifically for which bit gave max wind turbine wind. Dear. Cool. I think it's coming along. It'd be nice to grab some more of the, like, the tiles and spread out a bit more. We've got, this map's massive, look. Like, we've barely sort of got this top like we got a pretty big chunk of this top island, but we don't have it all. So we get that going. If we can like, you know, come along, get that bit. Sprawl the city out. Bring it all down here. I think it'll look good. Kind of want to compare it to the IRL Holyhead, because that's what the map's based on. Oh, I'm saving. Bam. Saved. Hyalge. Oh. Chat. I think that's it. It's time to wrap up. In 5, 6, 7, 2.5 hours. It's Discord Star Trek watch party. We're watching Insurrection because we watched First Contact last week. Yeah, nearly at the end of Star Trek. We've only got 2 films left. We've got Insurrection and then Nemesis. And then maybe the new J.J. Abrams films. The Kelvin verse, perhaps. Perhaps. Perchance. Perchance, yes. But yes, thank you everybody. Right, I'm gonna do a raid. Where are we gonna go? Tomorrow I'll be back. Gonna do some XCOM. More XCOMbing. A Sellafield exploded or something in real life. Why? Something happened? Your camera? Oh, right. Though it's just the lighting. Hang on. I was like, wait, something happened in real life? Is that a bit better? It's a little better. It's just, it doesn't do well with low light, the camera. It freaks out. And also there's like some of the things it auto adjusts and some of them it doesn't auto adjust. So it does this where it like washes me out because there's not enough. If I filled the back, if I put my big blasting light on the back of the room, then it would rebalance it properly. But right now it's not working. It's not working. Right, where are we raiding? Using some Telltale Walking Dead. Wilco's Minecrafting, Rithian's doing 9 Souls, Mousie's Medieval Dynasty, Shaka's doing some Hollow Knight, Psycho's doing some Stellaris, Aura's doing some Bad Dreams, Gator's doing some Wreckfest, Medality's doing Wargroove. A lot of Steamies happening, a lot of Steamies. Too many Steamies. Oh yeah, and Kirsty's doing KOTOR 2. Should we raid Kirsty? Petit, Maruliat, how are you? Today Nintendo Switch 2. Wait, Nintendo Switch 2 release next City Skylines 2 in March? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Should we raid Kirsty? Raid Kirsty. Oop. Can't believe Kirsty managed to get Kirsty. Crazy. I want to get Riley. I'm just kidding. They announced Switch 2? Oh my god, did he actually announce the Switch 2? Switch 2. Oh, can't believe it. It just looks kind of exactly the same as the Switch 1. Quick, we gotta very quickly, while the raid is happening, we've got to look at it. Look, it's kind of like, it's got like lights in the thumbsticks, and the controllers look a little bit more rounded. And it looks a bit bigger, or the dock is smaller. We've only got like half a minute or something. Shit, we don't have time to watch 2 minutes of trailer. Joy-Cons are... Oh, shit me. Quick, we don't have time. Quick, we're raiding. Quick, speed it along. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, it's got a little proper stand at the back now instead of like a little flap. They